shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Hello guys, welcome back. We are here again for another adventure. I'm sorry it took me so long to go live. I'm dealing with a bit of an injury today. It's slowing me down. So I'm not feeling the best, but other than that I'm okay. Other than that things are good. We're moving along, we're trucking. But welcome in, Yama. Thank you so much for starting us off with a Prime sub right out the gates, my man. Welcome in, Daredevil. I saw you say hello on YouTube. Welcome, Zar Zero and Day Too Much and Silo Thangy. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. I joined us immediately. Dude, my man. I know it's Chris. Thank you for the raid. Everyone that came in with Chris's views, guys. I've updated our lurk command, so now. When we do these check-ins, you can just drop an exclamation lurk. Even if you're not really like watching the stream, just do an exclamation lurk every once in a while. It does help. If for whatever reason, Twitch is just being insane. So if you're on Twitch, just an exclamation lurk is all I ask for here and there. But yeah, we updated it. Are you an AI? I am. God damn it. Soft one every time. Like every time, bro. Yes. I keep telling you yes. I don't know why you keep asking. I am a very advanced AI. We obviously, that's how I sound as good as I do. A human could not sound this good and couldn't look as handsome as I do. It's just the facts. Oh man, gonna make me start playing BDO again? I don't know about all that, inevitable. Actually, you know, BDO is not in the worst state that it's ever been in. I'm not really happy with the way they finished, quote unquote, finished the PvP class balances, because like I think we're done. They're done class balancing for PvP, and like I feel like there was a lot of classes that didn't really get anything. I don't know if Warrior really got any love that we needed, and I don't know. And I know there's a lot of other classes that didn't really get any attention either. So I don't really understand how they ended up justifying that we're like, okay, we're done, we're putting a bow on it. And then they're like, okay, we're done with class balancing, because it doesn't feel like that's the case. It feels like some classes got a couple of, you know, high notes, and there was some classes that got a ton of love, and there was so many more classes that didn't get anything but, you know, firm handshakes and a kick in the ass on the way out. Okay, look at that. I almost freaking fell on my ass. What's going on, Queen? How you doing? So you remember then? That's what an AI would remember? That's exactly what I remember. I told you I'm an AI. I'm very clear. Being very clear about that. What's up, Saffron? What's your question, man? Also, hello, Adnarum. Hello. Welcome back. Adnarum, that place was delicious yesterday. I'm glad you took me. Because I'm going to... I'm glad you invited me, I should say. Because I am going to go back there at some point, for sure. I really want to try out their noodles. Like, I tried out their fried rice, which was good. Their spicy chicken fried rice was pretty good, but... their noodles is where it's at. How many shoes is too many? It depends. If you're a man, probably 5. If you're a woman, probably like 30. You know, as a guy, you only need shoes for specific occasions, right? You need like a hiking shoe, a running shoe, a work shoe, right? A dress shoe, and like maybe like a flip-flop, like a sporty flip-flop or something, you know? That's about it. That's about all you need. So glad you liked it. It's my celebration spot. And I was so, dude, it's a good spot. I'm taking it. I'm definitely going back there. That's a good spot. Let me get everything up and going so we can start our grind up so you guys have my full attention. Let's see here. What do I need? What do I need? This. Okay, am I in the right build? Am I in the right build? I am in the right build. I guess that means all I gotta do is turn this on and I should be good to go. Well, switch my fish. Or switch my pets. Yeah. This should be it. And we're good. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Oh, and there's a 100% buff going on right now. Let's take advantage of that. How much time we got on that? 40 minutes. Nice. I'll take it. I'm bored. What should you do right now? Are there any games in your library that you haven't played yet? One of the things that I find right now is like the times now are very different than the times when I was young, right? The times when I was young is like, okay, we didn't have any games because you had to buy every single game. Now, there's so many free games that are just thrown at you these days that you can literally spend your entire life playing games and not spend a dime because of how many free games that you just get. You just accrue over time, month in, month out, you know what I'm saying? So I would say that if you're bored, try out something that you would never have tried before just because it's free. That's what I would say. Because sometimes you can end up exploring and trying out new things and really getting into stuff. A banana on your head. I'm laughing. My new friend told me not to. Oh. Yeah, Chris told me that that you don't approve of my telling your drill sergeant it's your birthday. I don't know why. Drill sergeants love birthdays too. You know, everyone loves a birthday. I noticed that my chats are actually showing faster. Daredevil, I have fixed the latency. That's why. I have gone from high latency to low, or from normal latency to low latency on YouTube. I did tell you guys I would try and figure out how to adjust that on YouTube. I have considered going to ultra low. I don't know. I don't remember if I went to ultra low. About what's the delay? If it's like a 5-second delay, it might not be ultra low, but if it's ultra low, it ends up affecting the quality of the stream. Is the only downside to it. I would say 3 to 4 pairs, one for work, one for home, one for outside activity, one for important events. We basically said the same thing. Important events would be a dress shoe, right? Outside activity would be like a hiking shoe. But the difference is like I need a running shoe. Like a hiking shoe and a running shoe is not the same Daredevil. One has more, not Daredevil, I'm sorry, Safwan. One has more ankle support and better for gripping on rocks, whereas the other one is more for like running along flat terrain. So I'm going to want a running shoe, like, because I do a good amount of like, movement. Ow, Perplex, welcome, buddy. Welcome in, Perplex. How you doing, pal? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you, pal. Let's see here. And for you, Daredevil, if it's working faster on YouTube, then that's by design. I did tell you guys I would fix it. I think I fixed it. Let me know how it works out. I mean, I was talking to Safwan and I was looking at your name, so I said Daredevil instead of Safwan. To be in my defense, Queen, I'm not a little demon, I'm a big demon. All right. The skulls on my shoulders aren't for show. So one for outside activities and one for sports. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like 5s is pretty acceptable. And then it's like, it depends on the type of sports you're into. Like if you do a lot of like aquatic sports, you'll probably want a water shoe too. Like I do some like river stuff. Like I do stuff in the White River. So it's like, we end up, there's a lot of like broken glass and rock shards and stuff you can cut your foot on pretty easily. Also, if you go snorkeling. So I would say that if you're doing things like outside in the water a lot, and I'm not talking about like in a pool, I'm talking about like in natural terrain water, you'll probably want an aquatic shoe too. Dude, why is that happening? Why is my shift key not going in? Also, I did update my gear. My Garmoth is now up to date. I also fixed some of the commands. So now if you type in add-ons, !add-ons, it should take you to my Garmoth as well. Same with my exclamation crystals. That way, people can find that when they're looking for it instead of just like me having to guide them, hey, price exclamation gear. What do you mean the government shuts down? So I work for the U.S. government, Perplex, and they're currently in a shutdown, which means that I am not getting paid. I am currently working for free, which sucks, but it is what it is. That's the life we live, man. Hopefully they'll back pay us. Like I think the plan is to eventually back pay us, but it's just wreaking havoc across the services by and large. So there's a lot of soldiers that are like trying to PCS. There's and this is all the services. I say soldiers, but I mean like the Marines, Airmen. I mean our Guardians. I mean everybody, right? There's people that are trying to PCS for like, they've sold their houses, they've given up their lease on their rentals, and they're preparing to move, and the government has now locked them in place because of the shutdown. Well, so those people are like now in between homes, and some of them have families, or they've already sold their houses, and it's an insane time right now. Anytime a government shutdown happens, it's really bad for service members. But you know what makes me more mad about that is because the thing that makes me more mad. Hey y'all, you know what this means? We should support Z by torturing. No, we should not. We should not do that. But I was going to say it kind of sucks because the people that cause the shutdown, so to speak, right? Our shutdowns are generally caused by our politicians not agreeing on the budget. That's basically what it comes down to. So politicians don't agree on the budget, the government shuts down. That's what causes it. But what's irritating to me is that these same politicians continue to get paid. So they're going to get paid. Their paycheck doesn't stop, but service members and other government agencies do stop. So it just sucks. It is what it is. Isn't that forced labor because you're not getting paid? Yes. Well, technically it is, but it's not when you work for the government, it's not like working for a regular employer. Thank you, Perplexed. Appreciate you, pal. Pelting me one coin at a time directly to my eyeballs, man. Thank you, bro. Can you play this game without doing PvP? Right now in the current meta, yeah, you can, Doug. There's a lot more PvE than there was, like I want to say like 2 years ago. There's boss rushes, there's dungeons now, there's a lot. Why is this happening? It's like my inputs aren't working. What the crap? I'm like jumping and stuff instead of doing shift. Great. But yeah, you can do it without doing PvP for sure. Lots of ways to get involved in Black Desert Online nowadays. The final pussy gets me every time, dude. There's a delay on it, so it always gets me. But yeah, so like there's a I forgot where I was at. I was in the middle of a couple of thoughts, but I guess I'll finish the one that's in my head right now. The one that was what I was talking about earlier regarding airmen and it causing havoc for them. It affects people going to schools and stuff too. Wait. Thank you, Adnarum, for dropping 10 gifties onto the channel. Thank you. We appreciate you, Adnarum. Guys, if you got a gift itself from our good friend Adnarum, we thank you, Ad. Thank you. Look at that, man. Adnarum is here to hook us up. She's like, no worries, friend. I got you. Government shutdown? No big deal. I got you, buddy. Thank you. We appreciate y'all's. Dude, why is it like my shift modifier is stalling? I feel like I'm going to just get dropped dead on these mobs if that keeps up. Also, there are kitties. There is one. There is a Linky boy. Link is in the bed. He's sleeping. He's a sleepy boy. He's doing a sleepy floof. But yeah, we were talking about forced labor. That's what the other thing was. So working for the government isn't like working for like Walmart or KFC or, you know, some like white collar business or whatever. You're working for the government. You know what I mean? Like whether they are going to, they will eventually pay you up. They will eventually pay you because they have to pay you at like certain periods, right? But they will eventually pay us. But they have to live to their contract as much as we have to live up to ours. So we can't take liberties with our contract, and neither can they. So that's just what it comes down to. Show us the kitties. You got it. Cat cam for thee. Hopefully it's on. And it's working. It's not borked. Dude, why does this happen every time? It keeps offsetting the damn camera. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a minute. I'll get to, when we get to Beelzebub, I'll fix the camera. Thank you, Adnarum. I appreciate you. I know you're just trying to help out, and that really does mean a lot. I mean, like I said, we're kind of in a weird, funky spot. We're in a funky spot. You know, like I really didn't think it would go on this long. I thought they'd come to a solution, but I'm a little disappointed with the current government right now not coming up with a solution ahead of time and just letting it affect people. It's already deeply impacted so many people in the military services. So if you have a friend that's a soldier, if you have a friend that's in any of the military services, reach out to them, talk to them, see how they're doing. You know, see if they need anything, because this is the time right now where we got to take care of each other more than ever. Daredevil, I appreciate the effort, but that does nothing on YouTube. Oh man! But you know why you can help? You can jump in on this campaign. This campaign that we're working on, this History of Heroes. That is one way that, free of charge to you, you can donate to the stream by playing a game. So if you haven't already, you can just check that out. It's super easy. It's just download it to your phone, just play the game. The campaign goals are all in my Discord. I've talked about them, but you can see them on screen. They flash on screen. So the game is free. Yep, the game is free. It's called what's it called? History of Heroes. And then everyone that completes any goal, every single goal pays out to me. So it helps me out in a way. So it's on phone. It's on your mobile phone. So nope, not on PS5, just on your phone. You can just download it right from scanning the QR code from your phone, and it will take you right to it. I have most of the goals. Come on, dude. I just got the Minoan era today. I just hit the Minoan era today. So, oh, and Daredevil, if you do end up playing it, you can end up joining our alliance as well and playing with me as well. This game you're playing. No, what I'm playing right now is Black Desert Online. So this game I think it's on sale for $1, honestly. And it does exist on the consoles. So, dude, why is it acting like I'm not like dashing? What is happening? I'm supposed to be iframing through these enemies, but I feel like I'm being blocked. Am I crazy? Like I'm moving to the left and right, and he's not moving with me. This is not normal. That's so weird. Here, let's try and I'm gonna see if I can't see it again. Yeah, but the game that we're doing a campaign sponsorship with is called Clash of Heroes of History, which is interesting because like one of the heroes you can recruit is Karl Marx, and I'm like, why? And I ended up picking him up like 3 times. I've summoned him like 3-4 times. I was like, what the hell? I was like, does that mean that? I mean, I get it. It's heroes of history, but like, does that mean you can summon like other figures like Hitler? Like, like what? I was just so confused when I saw him pop out of a portal. Hey Zero, do you remember someone called Nerdy? Matt Mars, if you can give me a better memory than just the name, like what we talked about, something, I could tell you if I do or don't. I try to remember everybody. I'm not always successful, but usually the more memorable the interaction, the easier it is for me to remember them. Cass dropping in with a dramatic Charmander on me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if you could summon Karl Marx, it stands to reason you could probably summon other not so great. I mean, it's called Heroes of History, not historical figures. So I just don't understand why Karl Marx is a character that you can summon. I guess somebody considers him a hero. You mean the rejected painter? Hey, I appreciate you, Cass. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just like the campaign helps enough because it will just basically what I expect will happen, and this is just based off prediction. They'll probably miss one pay period, right? And if they miss the one pay period, they will back pay us on the next pay period, hopefully. And if we do get back paid on the next pay period, then it's all good. It's all good. You know, I just have to rack up my credit in the interim. That's all. And then the campaign will help because I'll just use that and pay everything down. So. Just doing the campaign for me is enough. I appreciate you. Because those campaigns help out big time. It's basically $100 for each person that completes every goal. All right, let me see. What am I? Oh yeah, I got to fix this thing before I forget. I got to fix the frame on this cat cam. For whatever reason, every single time it just resets. I don't know why. Cat cam feed. There we go. Right, that looks good. Think. Lock it and lock it. Until next time anyway, when it just undoes itself for no reason. And let me move my sponsorship banner too. What the hell? It won't let me touch the banner. That is weird. I guess it's going to stay where it is. There we go. Would you ever want to pool in your house? I wouldn't even want to pool outside my house. What I would rather have is like a soaking hot tub. Not a hot tub, but like a jacuzzi bath. Those are great. You ever had a jacuzzi bath? They're great. What upgrade am I working on next, Manchi? I kind of want to work on my sword, right? But my problem is these armors. Every time I get the stones or the fail stack that I can use to tap this on, it's time to upgrade one of these. So I think once these stagnate at about pen, then I could start working on my sword. But it's like a matter of I'm running out of stacks is what it is. And the money is all going towards the stacks. So I have to build the stacks up. Jacuzzis are literally knockoff hot tubs. Yeah, but you can be naked in them, and two, it's private. So it's great. I think like the best thing you could have inside your house is like a 2-person soaker jacuzzi. Or yeah, I think that'd be better. Dude, what the heck, game? I'm pressing shift. You see my character just walking to the left? I'm pressing shift. Why is it not activating? That's so odd. My shift button dying? Is that what's going on? 2-person jacuzzi tubs are the best. Yeah, like something that you can get a nice deep soak in. You don't need to go deep. Like you need to go like where it's just can like get you up to your neck. That's so perfect, R0. I missed the one we used to have. Yeah, I had one in my last house, and oh no, not my last house. The house I had before the one I had last. The last house had a nice soaker tub. This house doesn't even have a soaking tub, which sucks. Like it has the largest tub that I've ever had. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, the last one I had at least a soaking tub. And the one before that had a nice jacuzzi. That was good. But this one has a huge tub. Has like a 2-person tub, but is not a soaker tub, which is like, it seems like wasted. It's like, what's the point of this tub if it's not a soaker? If it's like a 2-person size tub, but it doesn't do soaking, like there's legit no point to it. We did get an inflatable hot tub for the back deck though, so it was a decent replacement. Really? An inflatable hot tub? Is that, do you like deflate it and put it away, or do you just keep it out? Like what, how do you manage that, I guess? No, it's been out for a year. So like, what are your cleaning concerns? Like that's always the problem with like a hot tub versus a jacuzzi. Jacuzzis are easy. You just drain the water when you're done, right? Hot tubs need to be maintained. You have to like the right pH balance. You got to use it or it starts to mold up and get all kinds of fungi in it. So I guess what's the difference in terms of considerations for an inflatable versus like a standard? Just the FYSA, guys, we are nearly at our Herald Crystal. I think I'm going to go for my Herald Crystal tonight, like get that done. I need one more. We're about 40 crystals away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not even 40. We're 34 away. So I think I should just kind of push for it. What do you guys think? Should I push for it? Or should I like switch off and do PvP in an hour or so? I'm really kind of urgent to push for it so I could just be done with it. And then we can go do PvP guilt-free, you know what I mean? Has a filtration system on it too? Is it one that you have to drain out? Let's see. You want a Herald's Crystal for what artifact? I'm going for my Dekia artifact, my PvP artifact. I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off tonight. I'm the type of person that says just push through it today and finish it. I do drain it every now and then, and it's a quick process. Oh yeah, Chris is, yeah, true. Daredevil, please don't spam the chat. It makes it really hard for me to read what the other chatters are saying when you do that. Like I can't, because it's scrolling past them, so I'm missing them. But yeah, just be cognizant of that. That's all I ask. I think the 5 minute timeout was a little excessive, but. She doesn't know how to untime you out, so we'll just have to wait it out. Sorry, pal. Yeah, Adnarum dropped 10 gifties in here, so if you guys got a gifty, man, please make sure you thank her, man. Thank you so much, Adnarum, once again. You the best. You the best. I did sign up for like some kind of board game thing that PA is doing. PA is basically doing a D&D campaign. I don't know the full details of it, but they're doing a D&D campaign like for October. And yeah. I'm going to be a part of that. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, everything's all right. You know, we're powering through. We're getting through it, Harley. How about you? I was going to mention I'm getting very toned in such a short time, thanks to my new friend. Yeah, I mean, that's what working out will do for you, right? Especially if you haven't worked out before and you're very young, like your body will start to change very quickly. But, usually you'll hit a plateau and that's where people start to fall off. So if you hit that plateau, don't fall off, right? Just keep powering through it. Just keep increasing your, resistance and weight and what have you. I did hit the pool today, and it kind of like I kind of stressed my shoulder out quite a bit. Well, essential personnel means working longer hours for swing shifts. Because I'm government, in terms of the government being military, because I'm military, it just means that we just keep working. Like everyone's working. It just sucks. We're all just like, we have enough people there's a lot of people stressing. I think I don't have the worst of it. It sucks where I'm at, but like I at least have some contingencies that will keep me through it, right? I have streaming, I do a campaign, I'll have, credit, I've got a bunch of things that will keep me through it. But I really feel bad for the guys that like were in the middle of moving their house and their family or PCSing on orders, and now they got told to stay still because those guys they basically have sold their house or household goods have picked up their home's furniture and they can't move. Like those are the ones that are, I think, in the worst shape. But like that's what the government shutdown does. It just wreaks havoc on all the service members. Every service kind of sucks. So yeah, I know what you mean. I know you understand it too, Harley. I know you're on the same boat as us. Did you sign up for the Masterclass tournament? I did sign up for the Masterclass tournament. Yeah, they'll make it right. I'm not worried about that. It just sucks in the meantime. And I'm just saying that if you know soldiers, if you have friends of service members, this is the time to reach out and see how they're doing. Yeah, the mid movers got it the worst. There's the mid movers and there's the ones that like needed training for like a school or for like a promotion or something that now can't go to those schools. So like if you needed a leadership school and you can't go because of the shutdown, well, that's like your career being stalled. You know what I mean? If you were like a officer going to a captain's career course, and that training is something that you needed, now you can't get that training. You know what I'm saying? So just there's a lot of things that suck. It's not just that, yeah. But I think the ones that were in the middle of the move got impacted the hardest because like those guys are on orders. They have to go, and then now they're being told to hold in place. But you know, if you've already sold your house, what are you going to do? How can you hold in place? You just take up a hotel or Airbnb on money that you're not going to get reimbursed for. You know what I'm saying? Shay, thank you for the follow and welcome in, Shay. Thank you. Dude, hello? Why? I'm holding shift. Dude, I think my shift key is locking up. That's got to be it. It's like, that is scary when it does not cooperate. Yeah, I think my shift button is starting to get a little tough. I came back earlier and Sans was just sitting on my mouse like he was trying to hatch an egg or something, so. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that kind of crap when I was in. Yeah, I've been through a few of these at this point, honestly. Some of the newer troops were really stressing out. They were really worried about it, and I'm like, listen, man, I've been through like 7 of these. Actually, been through like 9 of these shutdowns. But this one has the worst, like it's the worst one that I've seen because usually if you have like USAA or Navy Fed or something like that, those services will keep paying you out. They'll still pay you despite the shutdown. Now they're not doing that. They're making you apply for a loan, which sucks. It's granted it's an interest-free loan, but still it's like loans come in partitions. They don't come all at once. So no matter what, you know, the loan has limits versus just paying you your paycheck and then getting their money on the back end. So it just kind of sucks. Like the time taken from me is what I think is irritating me the most because like I could just do something else, right? I could like, you know, stream 12 more hours a day and then make some decent money that will compensate. But I can't do that if I'm also working and not getting paid. But it is what it is. We will persist. We persist. The suffering persists, but so do we. 10 minutes? 10 minutes for what? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Chris. Sorry. Yeah, me. Yeah, I think it was a little excessive, but once I think we're still new to the YouTube moderation there, Daredevil, so I don't think she intended to do 5 minutes. The options are like way different on YouTube than they are on Twitch. Like Twitch, we can do I could time you out for 10 minutes and then untime you out in like 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? But like, I think Twitch or YouTube is just very different. I think they only give you like 5-10 minute timers. Something to keep in mind. God, isn't it? Sometime it happens almost every year this go around. Hubby signed a bunch of stuff saying he was about to make sure kids were safe, but this one's particularly bad. Yeah, I didn't think this one would be this bad. To be honest with you, Harley, I really didn't think it'd be that bad. Because we had a shutdown, last year? And it was kind of a nothing burger. And most shutdowns, they usually continue to pay us, but like this one's rough. I don't know what, I have to like dig in to understand why they're not agreeing on the policy and what contingencies are the problem. I remember what it was last time. Last time it was issues around border wall and immigration, right? That's where they were fighting for their money. But now I don't know what the issue is and why we're not coming to a standstill. But I do know that I'm kind of pissed off that they just spent all that money flying out all those generals and captains to an in-person meeting over what could have just been an email. And then now they're not paying us because they're like, oh, well, you know, government shutdown and all. Heck. Like, bro, didn't you just fly out like 800 people? That's a lot of money. 800 flights? Let's just say that those flights are probably about, on that short notice, $500 a piece. You spent quite a pretty penny for that little affair. That could have been a lot of people's paychecks. I'll be in fun battles as a special guest as a recognized graphic designer because my friend gave out the word. Oh, nice. At least Argentina got 20 bill. Yeah. Be what it is, man. We are just living through the times right now. It's just a weird time. Like, I mean, honestly, as fiscally responsible that this presidency claimed that they would be, I'm just kind of upset that they're not, like, kind of, when the rubber meets the road, we're not doing that. Like, if you're worried about the budget, if you're worried about the fiscal financial responsibility, if you implement the Doge and you had a bunch of jobs cut to save costs, why are we now in a shutdown where we're not saving any costs? How come our spending is out of control? You know, these are the things that I wonder about. And this is kind of like irrespective of where you stand politically. I'm not, you know, my issue, I've made it very clear before many times. I'm a single issue voter. It's about military pay for me. But like, this to me is nuts. Let's see, we got some, 31 now. We got 3 Herald crystals already. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 31. If we get to, if I can get 31 more, man, we're done. You know, like, I don't have to grind anymore. I can go back to DSR and try and get my freaking telescope piece. YouTube DeBoy mode activated. Thank you, DeBoy, man. Appreciate you, the multi-platform support, bro. Much appreciation for that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of a funky time. Until they reopen the government, I'm just like in this weird state of existence. I feel like I'm missing a buff. Why do I feel like I'm missing a buff? What do I not have on? Oh, hey, my boy, Zar Zero, thank you, man. We appreciate you, pal. Get our groove on here for our boy Zar Zero, dropping in multi-gifted subs to our friends here in Twitch. If you got gifted a sub by our boy Zar Zero as well, make sure you give him thank you, guys. Thank you for your generosity, man. I really do appreciate you guys more than I can say. Your employer sucks, but I try not to. Far from it, Zar Zero. You've been one of the strongest supporters of this channel over the many years that we've been streaming. So, and more than just like, hey, you know, here's some subs, here's some bits, but like just being here too. Like, you're here often. There was a point in time, I think it was like a couple months, where you weren't around, and I was like, dude, I miss Zar Zero. I haven't seen him in ages. I missed you. I was actually talking to Chris about you. I was like, I haven't seen him around. I'm glad to see you're back, though, man. I really do. If you ever think like your presence is not felt, trust me, we know. We feel it, man. We feel that. Maybe pig server buff? Pig server buff. Pig server buff? How much more? No. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that one. That's one we don't need. That is one that is not required. Believe it or not. Are you kidding me? Are you playing it twice? Are you serious right now? Holy jeez. Come on, dude. Why are you playing it twice? Not necessary. It's bad enough by itself. Yep, we're just in straight audio cancer mode. Your ears, it's so much louder on my side, you have no idea. I'm a victim here, and I can't even lower it. It's so loud. I can't hear myself think. Jesus. Come on, dude. Is it a third one? Why? Why is it happening? Why is it happening? It's so loud and annoying. I don't want to type great. Return it. Return to sender. this. Please. Make it stop. Somebody save me from this. Save me. Oh, please stop it. At least it's not layered anymore. Jesus. It's not over. It's still going. Oh, no, it is layered. Mistakes were made. I hate it. I hate it. Return to sender. Somebody save me. It is crazy. Please. End. Please end. Please end. Please end. Thank God. It's over. It's fine. Look, you made the cat run away. The cat left. He didn't want any of it. Link left. He walked away from it. I'm telling you, it's loud. It's so loud. Dude, you know what? I found out something funny today about Link. Link, he likes getting smacked in the butt. It's weird, but he likes his butt getting spanked. He's into it. I was sitting on the couch earlier, and he was laying next to me, and he had his tail swishing in my face. So I was giving him light taps on his butt, and he was all up into it, man. He was like rolling around. He was rubbing the couch. He was really into it. I was like, Jesus. What is this song that's playing? This is a nice song. I like this song. Well, to be fair, any song is better than sea shanty, though. So that song is not even a song; it's just a series of noises. There's no version of it that could be better than anything else. Graby, what are you doing? Oh, Graby's heading over to the bed. It looks like the Graby has occupied the space. Rare Graby. The devil himself has approached the bed. They're gonna end up fighting over it in a bit. There's no version of any sea shanty that could be considered great at all. Nope, there's no need to do that. That's a clip that I will literally never watch. That's never going to happen. You have no idea how serious it is for me. I will leave streams that play sea shanty. Chris played sea shanty once. I left the room. I was hanging out with her and I left. I could hear it on our headphones. If I wasn't in such a deadly area, I'd have left. I'll see you later, Daredevil. Have a good night, pal. It's not showing me what you redeemed. Oh, there it is. It redeemed a Gigantify. A Gigantify, Graby. It is neither sea nor shanty. There's nothing shanty about it. A sea shanty implies that there's lyrics. There's a song. There's no lyrics to sea shanty. It's just noise. Sometimes her dumbass dances along with it, man. We're making some decent progress here, man. It's pretty good. We aren't doing too shabby. Okay, 29 to go. 29 to go. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about 29 to go. Speaking of sea shanty, have you ever played RuneScape before? I have never played it. Thank God. That would just trigger me. I just scrolled past this thinking it was a clip. Well, it's not, Jordan. It's not a clip. And it's not even pre-recorded. It's live. Live from your own cell phone, Zeroden Hunter. Welcome, pal. Welcome in. Well, no worries. No one knows who you are, even with that. YouTube got you, man. YouTube got you, pal. You got to change your username on YouTube, bro. That's surprisingly common, though, Jordan. That's surprisingly common. People have their real names on YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it's because like back when YouTube was made was like it was a different platform than it is now. Live streaming was never a thing on YouTube. Used to be like it's relatively new. Because people change it from being tied to their Gmail accounts. Yeah, true, that as well. I mean, it might not be a bad thing, I guess. It's only dangerous based off of like what people do with it in the community. Some people are just absolutely crazy. Finally realized what your name was on YouTube and just changed it. Yeah. I highly recommend that. You had yours as your real name for ages as well? Interesting. I think I've always had mine as just Zeroden Hunter, but that's like habitual for me, so. I think we're up to like 4 Beelzebubs an hour at this point. Like we get 4 exactly in an hour. Who am I? Like, what is this? Oh, guys, if you are watching on Twitch, by the way, do me a huge favor. Just type !lurk at some point. It is our way now to like kind of combat Twitch's bot detection shit. Just at some point. If you're lurking, if you're watching the background, if you've got, if you're maybe just hanging out or whatever the case may be, maybe you're grinding or something, just pop into the chat real quick. Just type an !lurk for me. It helps out. Do be helping. Hey, Adnaram, thank you so much for hooking up Queen with her own sub. Look at that, Queen. Now you got a skull of your own. Yeah, your own little skull next to your name. And you got all those dope Zeroden emotes finally. Sending a single command like that actually fixed them. It does. It just every once in a while, Pixel Everways, you just gotta like, you gotta basically give them a check-in. Like it could be a redeem, it could be something like you could use the high redeem or something. There you go, Zal. All better now, and no one will even remember. You'll be good. You'll be all good. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's just like it's. It does combat the whole lurker bot metrics BS. It's silly. It's silly that you even have to do it, but it is what it is. Getting political ads on YouTube. I've gotten political ads on YouTube, and it's so interesting to see the ads because I'm like, I am definitely not of this party. Like, and I'll get some hard ads. Beep boop boop boop. Yeah, I don't know, man. They've definitely gone too far with their bot detection software. It's now counting lurkers as bots. We've ran real-time tests at this point where we'll watch the viewer count jump like dramatically while we're live streaming because of it. It's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, I'm over here just enjoying the fact that we have multi-chat. I mean, I don't know what happened last stream, but my multi-chat died mid-stream. Zero, don't scold me. Uh-oh, I have a feeling you're about to say something crazy. Let's see what you got there for me on there. I'm clicking it right now. weird. It didn't take me to the song. Try to. Oh no, it's doing that nonsense. It's not gonna let me do it. It's crashed my Spotify. Give me a second. Tell me what song it is and I'll try and search it. See if that'll work. It's just like not letting me click the link. So if you just tell me what it is, I can probably search it. The cover of Zombie by State of Mind. Okay. Let me kill Beelzebub and I'll put it up. Hell yeah, dude. Another valiant soul approacheth. Thank you, bro. My man. Appreciate you, Pixel. I appreciate you, buddy. Did you guys eat your leftovers finally? Or are you guys like the type that takes leftovers and don't actually eat them? Let me see. Zombie, State of Mind. Let's see if this is it. Is this it right here? Did I pick the right one? Dude, I can't stand letting like leftovers sit in the fridge. I always eat them. But I also don't like bringing leftovers home, so I always eat the exact amount that I need. This is actually a really nice cover, Jesus. Oh, I'm adding this to the playlist. Hold on, that's getting added. Actually, I already like the way this is starting, so it's now on the playlist. Thank you, Adner. Yeah, I could tell it's already good. Like, no question. You're in so much trouble. Why are you in trouble, Boren? What'd you do? Oh, look at this. All right. Okay. Look, we just shortened our grind by at least an hour and some change. Boys, we might get this tonight. Look at this. We are now 18 away. There's no question about it. We are going for our Herald Crystal. We are pushing until we get 18 more. 18 more and we're done. Dude, that's good. That's good as heck. I'm actually going to cancel the pre-orders on this because I don't need them anymore. 18 more and we're donesies. Oh, make that 70 more. A mere 17 between us and our goal. Yeah, this is a pretty good. That's a pretty good cover. I think we should be able to get one more Beelzebub before it's time. One more Beasley boy. What you need to do is start like trying to find a way to like automate the redemptions on Spotify. You'll see when you get in your Discord server. Okay. All right. Well, I have Discord minimized while I stream, so I'll check it afterward, though. I just realized I hadn't opened up Discord since I restarted, so I gotta do that real quick. And my Discord is actually not even open. Which is like, knowing Cass, she's like, oh, I didn't even get a notification. I know Cass, like, Hawkeye's the live notification for when I go live. She's usually in here right away. Yeah, it should fix that. Oh, I ain't looking at that clip. I ain't looking, Queen. I ain't clicking that nonsense. You're lucky you're not here in person. I'd bite your ear. Assert dominance. I'd give you the Holyfield treatment. This is also a good cover, by the way, if you haven't heard this one before. Yeah? You give me that chonka with a piece of your ear missing. You'll be able to throw it, but you won't be able to hear it. You won't be able to hear it being thrown. I'll tell you that. Which one's tastier, your left ear or your right ear? Which one tastes better? That way I know which one I'm going for. One of them tastes better. You should know which. The right one? Well, good. Then I'm eating the left one. Because I know you're lying. You're just trying to protect the taste of your ear. How would she know which one of her ears tastes better? I'm sure she gets some feedback. I'm sure somebody took a bite out of one of her ears like, damn, that's a good ear. Then they went for the other one and were like, oh, well, this one's not as good as the other one. No one ever wants to bite your ears? Well, you know what, man? I'm sure someone out there wants to bite your ear. And if not, you can bite your own ear with enough practice. You just got to give it a shot. Try biting your own ear, bro. Try biting your own ear. You can eventually get it, I think. Just got to put some effort in. It's giving licking your own elbow kind of energy. I don't know. You can do it if you try hard enough. Put enough elbow grease into it, you'll be all right. Or bite your own teeth. Yeah. I could tell you what, though. I've bit my own tongue before. I've damn near pierced my tongue by biting it. Ask Chris. I came in one day, my mouth was all bloody. She's like, what'd you do? I'm like, I bit my tongue. I nearly freaking pierced that bad boy. I put a hole in it. If you're not careful enough, even your teeth bite your tongue every once in a while, man. I have a pierced tongue. I've bit one of my own teeth before, actually. I don't recommend it. I don't think I would want to do that either. Seems just like damaging. 16 more Herald Crystals to go. A mere 16 left. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? I call this one Bailey's. I call this one as close as you can get to Bailey's without your eyes getting wet. I call this one Bailey's, but a bit bigger. Do you love me? Oh, you know what? Now we got to listen to that. Hold up. Now I got to listen. Let me see if I can't find it. Here we go. I got it. This isn't it. It's some random song. I gotta find it on Spotify. Who sings it? Who sings it? Find me the singer so I can look him up. You must love me exactly as I love you. Otherwise I'll turn you into Curly Jefferson. After Ice Pika with my now 2-year-old, I bit down the tongue ring and broke it in half. Had the piercing since I was 19, then I just broke a tooth. Oof, not good. Yeah, I've legit nearly halved my tongue with a one good bite. And Chris is like, how did you do that? I was like, my body's a weapon. I think was my exact words to her, is my body's a weapon. And my guild, of course she told my guild mates, who then made a meme out of that, where I have super sharp teeth and my body's a weapon. Love games, the Mighty Boots. Boosh, I got it. There it is, I got it. It's not even like the original though. This was a lame version. I want the original, man. We might have to YouTube this. What's up, X-Man? How you doing, pal? Welcome back. This is a terrible version. Hey, Zudomayo, thank you so much, pal. We appreciate you, Zudo. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily play it on YouTube because I know I'm going to get copyright slapped by YouTube for it. I'm trying to find it on Spotify because I have my browser track goes to. I could actually probably just turn that off. I could turn that off, I think. Have the browser track and not go to YouTube, but anytime you watch somebody's video, it won't be on YouTube. It just won't play for the YouTube folks. I'm gonna see if I can't find it on Spotify first. A year? You know what's crazy? It says it's only showing me on this end for 6 months or for 3 months. But I know you've been here a lot. I know you've been subscribed for way longer than that. I just didn't realize it's been a year. So you hit your year mark today. Does that mean you got an upgraded icon? I see that faint red glow showing up around your skull. So it looks like it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think I can do it because YouTube will just get mad and punch me in the head. I'm gonna look for it on the next Beazle. The next Beelzebub, I'll look for it. I'll see if I can't find it on Sportify. Do you love me? You're playing your love games with me. I just don't know what to do because I need your love a lot. Such a good song, dude. Mighty Boosh is so dumb. You know what that reminds me of though? If you liked like the Mighty Boosh, and if you liked the Toast of London, which I love the Toast of London. I wish I could find it again. If you like the Toast of London, you would really love What We Do in the Shadows. That we are like on season 4 or 5 right now. It is so good. It's just so good. If you haven't watched What We Do in the Shadows, you're screwing up. Did you know Aki hadn't seen Old Greg until I showed him in Hunter VC at like 1 a.m.? No shot, he didn't. Are you serious? You have no idea. He's probably missed me making Mighty Boosh references over and over again. That's crazy. Why do I feel like my AP is lower than it should be right now? It's like I feel like something's missing. Something's off. Hi, Age. How you doing, pal? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, man. He failed. He's failed it. I've been mentally scarred. There's nothing to be scarred about. That's just good television, my man. You gotta look, Aki. I don't know how you don't find these things on your own because that's like your humor, bro. Aki, go look up episodes of Toast of London. Go look up episodes of Toast of London and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. That show's got your energy right all over it. Hello, can you hear me? This is Clem Fandango. If I bite your ear, I will make it bleed because of my fangs. You know what? You have to get close enough to bite my ear first. And I'm gonna let you know something right now. Anyone who knows me well enough knows that there's a bite zone. I had a coworker of mine reach across my. He reached across my my face to go point at something on my screen, and I like chomped at his hand. It was like instinctive. And he looked at me afterward like incredulously. He was like, "What the hell was that? Did you just try and bite me?" I'm like, "You entered the bite zone. That's on you, not on me." He's like, "The bite zone?" I'm like, "Yes. If your hand, if any part of your body is within sandwich distance of my mouth, the chances that you get bit rise by 3,000% immediately." I will like instinctivly chomp at you. It is what it is. I'm like a piranha plant, man. I'm not deadly until you start getting your hands in my near my mouth. Then I'm gonna start biting. Now I have to I bet. I'm telling you right now, you put an appendage within sandwich distance of my mouth, it's getting bit. Do it at your own risk. You've been warned. Bet. Listen, my friend, all my friends know there is a bite zone and you can enter it. Chris, can you verify that there is a bite zone with me? Do you know the distance of the bite zone? That's different. It's only wrong when you do it. It's not wrong when I do it. She goes, "I know you always stick your finger in my mouth when I yawn." I was like, "Okay, that's different. It's not the same." Which I do. If she yawns. Anytime she yawns, I always put my finger in her mouth. I make it a race to try and touch her tongue as fast as I can. She yawns next to me, I'm going for that moment. You do that to her, I'll be good. You should. He gets so mad. Yeah, she gets mad. "Let me yawn in peace. I haven't yawned in peace in years," she says to me. Every yawn is an anxiety-ridden affair for her. I don't think this is it. This is the one we just played. Yeah, this is so lame. Nope. Damn, can't get it on Spotify. Very sad. Trying to see if they have it in there. The Mighty Boosh playlist itself doesn't have it. That's so sad. Sag. You have such a cute relationship? Yeah, I like our relationship. Me and Chris, we have a pretty one. We have a damn pretty good one, I think. Hey, what's up, Bongo? How you doing, pal? Welcome back. Hi. It's the gravy boy. Look, he heard you say it. He even looked up when you said it. Is that a Gibbs Treats? I can't see it. Chris, is that a Gibbs? Yeah, it's Gibbs Kitty Pets. I got it. There you go. See, he also likes the butt smacks. I pat his butt. He likes it. He's into it. Today I learned that Chris hits the Dougie to sea shanty and Zero retaliates with precision yawn strikes. Tactical tongue strikes, yes. I think we're down to our last. No, that was our last Beelzebub for the hour. That was the last one for this hour. Let's rebuff. I think we're good. Rebuffed, right? Okay, do one more hour here. We're close, man. We're close. There's no sense not to do this hour because we are so close. We're 14 Herald Crystals away from being done. Don't even try and bite my ear. I will bite what I can reach. Warning. Listen, I'm telling you right now. You might come from my ear, but what you'll get is bit in the cheek. You've been warned. All right. You come from my ear, I'm biting your cheek. That's a fact. That's just science. That's not even debatable. I don't care. I'll bite your scalp. I'll bite your hair at the roots and pull. My dad's cat likes being stepped on and rubbed full force like he thinks he's being broken. Dude, cats are into it. They like it. They like it. Something about their cat brain is wired to enjoy it. It releases endorphins into them, I think, because it reminds them of like their being kitten pet and stuff. I have more health than I should have here, and I'm not really sure why. Like, I'm not entirely certain why that's the case. That's why I think I'm missing. Wait, do I get HP with my armor upgrades? Is that what it is? Do you get HP when you get Sovereign or Godslayer armor upgrades? Is that what happens? If that's what happens, that makes sense, actually. Chris can't help you. She knows I'll bite my way through her if I have to. My kids are funny. It reminds me of when I play with my kids. Me and my son, I walked into my son's room today. I was like, you know what time it is? And he goes, no. I go, you don't know what time it is? And he knows what I want. He knows I want to watch a show with him because, like, we have a show we're watching together. And he's like, no. I was like, are you sure you don't know what time it is? And he's like, yeah. I was like, maybe you need to watch. And he looked at his arm and he looked at me. And I did the chomping. I go, and he goes, no, I know what time it is. I know what time it is. He's a good kid, man. Makes me laugh. He brings me joy. For his entire youth, you know, like, you always have to threaten your kids with something. My children had a real fear of being fed to bears one day. Because I used to always be like, if you don't do this, I'm going to feed you to the bears. I don't think they stopped being afraid of being fed to bears until they were like 7 years old. They're like, Dad, I've never even seen a bear. I was like, the first one you see is going to eat you. It's a real concern. He's a good kid, though, man. I love my boy. For my kids, was the monster out of the bed? No, for me, it was always dinosaurs and bears. I would always feed them to dinosaurs and bears. It didn't have to be realistic. My kids didn't even piece together that dinosaurs don't exist anymore until like they were at least 5. I'm like, I'm gonna get a dinosaur in here and eat you. Such a weird child. All my dad had to say was, don't do that. That makes me sad. And Tiny Adnarum would start bawling, give him a hug and say sorry. No, not my kids. My kid would do it with a smile on his face if I did that. Let me give you a primary example. My son, when he was a toddler, like before he could speak, he's not even 1 year old, we were giving the cat some treats. And he indicated that he wanted to give the cat a treat. He's like, oh, I want to give the kitty a treat. So he asked for one, and he wanted to, like, he knew what he understood the concept. We take the treat, we give it to the cats. So I gave him a cat treat, right? And then he looked at me, he went to go hand it to the cat, and then he looked up at me with a very devilish grin, and then he chomped it himself. And I could tell it tasted disgusting because he was looking at it and he was making a disgusted face, but he thought he was so funny that he was giggling through it. That was a moment in time that I will never forget. He just chomped on that cat treat, and I was like, oh. But you could see the gears in his head ticking because he was just looking. He was handing the cat the treat, and he looked at the treat. He looked at me. He looked back at the treat, looked back at me, and he had this like evil grin on his face. I couldn't even stop him. There was no stopping him. It was too fast. Okay. Please. Okay, good. Thank God. It's only a Macalod. I can't dash. I acknowledge I'm in danger, but I can't dash. It refused. Like my shift modifier isn't working. Like consistently, I'm having moments where it's like mucking up. I was like, I need to get out of this situation. Dash. No dash. I'll just die. Well, I'll have to replace that Macalod. That's annoying. The answer is no, actually, but it's incredibly disgusting. Yeah, it does not. Cat food does not look appealing in any capacity. I've never smelled cat food and been like, yeah, this probably tastes great. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, Muhammad. Kifak, man. Ahlan wa sahlan fik, khaya. I've been having problems all day, Mongo, with my shift modifier dash. It's like giving me issues. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's my game. I want to say it's my mouse because I just restarted the game before it went live, so it can't be the game. But like I knew I was in trouble and I was trying to get out of the situation. My mother used to tell me I was a devil baby. I used the Wendy's napkins and shredded them to a point where I made a mess all over the house. My mother asked me, what are you doing? I responded, innocent playing. Classic. I mean, thankfully my kids weren't the type to like draw on the walls and stuff, but my daughter definitely liked to use Sharpies on like drawers and stuff. Yeah, she was the type that would draw on things that she's not supposed to draw on. Yeah, like the one time she covered herself in Sharpie. We had to take the Sharpies away. I was like, drawing is for paper only, little girl. Made quite the wall art when she was a little goblin. Now she's just a big goblin. They never stop being goblins, let's be honest. '23 in big goblin energy. That's what I'm saying. They never stop. They never cease. Wait, you know what? I think I actually have the Macalod still. I could just replace it. Because I don't use the 4P set bonus anymore, so I probably have a Macalod on hand. I just need to wait for a break in the mobs. $24 and still a gremlin because I caused trouble. It's just facts. Well, this one destroyed. Oh, okay. I was about to say he destroyed the thing. What is this game? It looks wild. This is Black Desert Online. This is a MMORPG. If you're into the MMO types, it's a persistent online world where you just kind of like run into people all over the place. We'll be PvPing here in a little while, but I'm just running out. I'm just trying to finish up an item that I'm collecting. Look, see, you see me walking to the left? I'm actually using my shift modifier and it's just not doing it. Dude, it's got to be my mouse. I have a backup mouse. I'll switch to it in a minute. I tried your combo on console, can't do it because you're too fast on PC. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of animation cancels, so it's... I can't imagine trying to play this game on console, to be quite honest with you. But it also has to do with like what skills you're locking versus what skills you're not locking. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Welcome, Hannah. You were 10? I feel like I missed something you said, Bongo, because all I hear is I was 10, by the way. I was like, wait, what? 10 what? I feel like there's some context missing. Hannah, less than a week. Less than a week remains. 6 more days. Are you excited? Yep. Adnara, me, you, and Akujin will all be sitting in the same room. Chris, we'll all be sitting with each other. You're nervous? You'll be all right. As soon as you get to see us, you'll be fine. It'll just feel like second nature. I'm like a very comfortable person to... Dude, hello? I'm pressing shift. I'm a very comfortable personality. Adnaram can tell you, she was probably nervous as hell the first time she met me. I'm honestly no different online than I am in person. Context, when I was 10, I went back to school, no underwear 4 times. Mexico public school didn't even have paper in the restroom. Sacrifice I don't regret. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's very different there than it is here, I'm sure. I can confirm that's 1,000% accurate. I was super socially anxious about it, but Z was super chill and very much is the same in person. Yeah, I'm like legit the same guy in person that I am online. You're not. You can meet me in person, and I'm almost identical to the way I behave here. It's not any different. Oh boy. Let me finish Beelzebub and I can. Once I finish the Beasley Bub, I will pet him. I will pet him thoroughly for you. I will give him the pettings that he deserves. Once the Beelzebub boy is finished, I will give him a pets. Okay. First, we replace the crystal, and then we pet the boy. Mackie, 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 there you are. He's so spicy. I gave him a belly rub and he bit my finger. All right, Queen. Well, he's moved now. I think we actually might be able to do the thing with Chris's camera, but I haven't set it up yet. Let me see. Let me see if this will work. Might not. I don't think it's gonna work. He won't even let me work on it. He keeps attacking my hand. I don't think I can make it work. I'll have to mess with it later. I'll mess with it later. What? Oh, I looked away for too long. Damn it. Well, at least I didn't lose anything this time. Abdul Rahman, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. No, I'm not sleeping. I was just, I was looking away, and it cost me my face. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix my crystal builds real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta hide my screen for just a moment. Just need 1 second to fix some stuff. Almost there. Just trying to add a couple of things real quick to my build. Just make some fast adjustments. These are all AP against monsters. Not what I want. I guess just add a DR crystal in there. Why not? Good luck. I just saw past. I saw you laying around. Anyway, good luck and good night. Yeah, I was looking away from my. I was like trying to fix one of the cameras, Abdul Rahman, and I ended up dying because I wasn't paying attention. so there's that. But we're good now. Everything's good now. Yeah, they were. That's all set. Gravy, why are you sitting right on my hand? Is there a reason for this? And what is it so that I may stop it? He's sitting on my hand. He's sitting on my mouse hand right now. He doesn't love me. He loves being insane. Oh, he's going for Sands. That's why. He's just tackling Sands. He wants Sands' spot. That's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to get Sands to move. Here, if I can get Chris to cooperate. Chris, hold the camera.
Hold on.
No, hold on. You hold the camera. You hold on the camera. Look at oh wait, it's not doing the thing. What the heck? I think it's unplugged, Chris. Chris, I think it's unplugged. Unplug it, replug it. Yep. I don't think it's going to cooperate. Yeah, it's not working on my end either. Hold on. Let me try and fix it. They're cuddling too. They're being really cute. I'm sorry. I'm running away from the mob so I could show you guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's just this camera is not working. I don't know why it's acting up. It's acting like it's not plugged in at all. Deactivate, maybe. Activate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I can't get it to work. Well, that sucks. So sad. Because it is, they are looking adorable. I think I figured out the. Now I just got to get to actually activate it. It was connected to Chris's computer, not mine. Now it's on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm almost there. Maybe there we go. There we are. There you go, Chris. They're doing it. Chris, hey, hold the back so it doesn't fall out. There you go. Looks like Sans won that one. Sans won that struggle. As soon as the cat returns to the bed, I'll turn it back on. They were being so cute. How many more do we need? We need 9 more Herald crystals and we're done. Just 9. 9 and it's over. We won't have to grind for Herald crystals no more. Although we'll probably still grind here when we need to grind, just because this is like, if you have a paint going, it's like, why not? This is the best place to grind. get too many things here. You get Deberecas, you get, Edonia crystals, you get valuable trash. Dude, it's doing it again. I'm pressing shifts and it's not enabling it. And you get Herald crystals, you get end time fragments. Like, these are good money. They'll be good money for a long time to come. End times. Ooh, Garmoth's up. If you guys need Garmoth, you can go to Garmoth right now. He's up. But whatever this is preventing my shift button from being depressed is really annoying. Why bother? Oh, you can get a heart eventually. Go to a few years of Garmoth, you might get a heart. Surely you'll get pity pieces. Right? Pity pieces, right? Right? Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, we'll get pity pieces, surely. Garmoth has given me 1 heart. I am extremely lucky. Dude, Garmoth, before they made the changes where he dropped bundles, was like literally the boss that I went to the most because he rewarded me the most. The amount of times I used to get Kaffirstone bundles or hearts or pets out of him, I used to get one like once every couple months. And it was great. And then they switched him to the bundles, and now I never get anything from him. I've gotten like 1 heart in all the times that I had gone. It's like now he spawns more often, but he's just less. It doesn't feel like he's worth doing. Got 1 heart and 1 horn. Yeah, I've almost raised my entire tier 5 pet with Garmoth hearts over time. There was one time where they had like an event or something where they were selling, where everyone got a free Garmoth heart or a free Garmoth pet, and people were listing them on the marketplace like crazy. So naturally, I scooped them all up and I made myself a tier 4 Garmoth pet. But yeah, the bundles are trash. Oh, holy! Why? It hurts. Yeah, that one's staying. Stung as the case may be. I feel like there's something I'm still not addressing. Like there's a buff that I'm missing, or I don't have something on that I should. I don't really know what it is. Like something is not right. I wonder what it could be. Why do I feel like I'm missing things? Oh, you're good. You're good, Queen. No worries. You are all good. I do want to say thank you, by the way, to you both, Adnarum, Zero, both of you guys. Just the support you guys gave it's really incredible. Thank you. It really does help in the current state of things. So I don't view that as some kind of small thing. You know, you guys are there for me when I need it. So I really do appreciate it. It's no small thing to do. Bits and pearls. Sorry, I'm telling Chris everything you guys have been doing, so just give me a second. I was just telling her, getting her up to speed. Small things do big things. Yeah, I mean, that's no small thing, though. I mean, between the two of them, they probably, put a couple $100 into the stream today. So very, very, very grateful. Very, very grateful for them. I would rather do this, to be honest with you, than, if I could do this more, like if I could stream more, I would. Just because, like, that'd be, I think, a better way to spend the time with the government shutdown, but I still have to work. That's like I'm all about the way that supports my family and my community, and I really do appreciate when people pay it forward, turn it back, do all that stuff. It's great. That's kind of what community building is about, honestly. Let's go over to the next guy here, next fella, next Shadow Knight. We still need 9? Yeah, we still need 9. 9 more Herald Crystals. Happy to sort my crunchy brethren. Crunchy. Why crunchy? Why are we crunchy? Is it because of the armor? Crunchy by the sound you make when you get run over. Okay. Fair enough. Serrano, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're all a little bit crunchy from time to time, I'm sure. Everyone's crunchy in the right context. Welcome back, Serrano. How you been? How you doing? Serrano, we're 9 Herald Crystals away from being done. No need for more Herald Crystals after that. We could start selling them for profit. Easy money, Increase the gains. I could upgrade a stack and start tapping my sword, though. I think I might do that. With all the silver that I've been earning. That makes sense to me, right? The sound my knees make when I squat. The years are not kind to us, are they? They're not nice to you when you've served. Come here. Come here. Let me get a little piece of that. You know what? I think you should do Zephyros Knight. Zephyros Shadow Knight. You should just drop a Herald Crystal right now. Just go ahead and drop one. Right here. Punk. We still love you. Especially adore you even if you give bad advices. I got burned. We're here for you. It's not, is it even military advice if it's not bad advice? That's the whole point. You ask one soldier for advice, they're going to give you advice. They're just not going to give you good advice. Hello, tinnitus, not service related. My old friend. Yeah, tinnitus is, you know what's weird is I don't hear tinnitus all the time, but I hear it when I'm on my motorcycle. Is that weird? Like when I'm riding my bike, I hear my tinnitus. Nowhere else. I'm not hearing it right now. Maybe I am hearing it. It's just low grade enough where it's not bugging me. Serrano, I'm here. We made it. Let's do it. I hear it all the time. It's awful. Isn't there a hearing aid you can get for to help mute the audio from a tinnitus? Is it loud for you? You hear it when you don't have your hearing aid in? Here's what I don't get. How does a hearing aid help with tinnitus? That's what I don't understand. Right? Because tinnitus is like a constant loud beeping, or I don't know what else you'd call it, like a tone, like a loud tone that's always playing. But it's happening inside your ear. So how would a hearing aid help? Can you tell me something? Go ahead, Born. 8 to go. 8 more Herald Crystals left. I only get mine occasionally when it's really quiet or when I get a blood rush after working out or something. The only time I get mine is, like I said, when I'm on my motorcycle. It's weird. Yeah, but like, how would that work in your ear, right? You're not talking about like a sound that cancels sound. You're talking about a sound that's canceling something that's happening internally in your ear and based off non-audio. It's not based off of actual audio waves. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's where it gets odd. You just got donated $1,000 via PayPal. That's crazy. That's a huge donation. Congratulations, Queen. Yeah, I'm not following how a hearing aid will help. Yeah, that's not. I'm sure it does. Like, I believe that it does. I just don't know how. I don't know how the technology works. Oh, guys, we are doing the Heroes of History campaign, by the way. You can see it on the screen, and there's a little chat bot for it. If you guys want to help support me, you can just download the game and play it. Super easy. Every goal that you make is a payout directly to moi. Every single goal pays me out. So the latter goals pay out pretty nicely. If you do them all, it ends up being like over $100. So, and it comes at no cost to you. So if you wouldn't mind jumping in and participating in that with me, that'd be a massive benefit to me. I will be doing a stream for that game at some point, but just not anytime soon. Well, sometime soon, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow when Chris wakes up. So that's my game plan. We will be live tomorrow, but not on BDO. It'll be Tactics. I am trying to get back into our normal BDO stuff. I really like our BDO streams, but I also don't want to lose my place in Tactics because I'm like, I got a stark memory for the story right now. And what the hell? And I also want to get to Metal Gear Solid 5 because I really, really enjoyed that. And I feel like you guys were having fun watching me play that as well. That game is crazy. And I think there's a lot of like story and exposition for us to explore there. You don't hear it with music. I don't hear it with my hearing aid in the full ear. But like, I'm saying, how? Like, why? So is just hearing, maybe like it's one of those things where it's like your ear is overacting, where it's listening for audio that doesn't exist when there's no audio playing? Is it just trying to fill the void? 7 more Herald Crystals and we're done. Ew. Ew, that hurted. You hurted me. Well, I love the Metal Gear Solid streams. That game is just so good with the story and explanation with it. Yeah, so I love being able to do that because I know the story, so I'm not going in there blind, right? And when there is a moment where I can do a little exposition, I love doing that. I have thought, oh, that reminds me. So Chris had inadvertently gave me a really good idea the other day. And the idea was, you know how like when Miller, when you go to like Fulton somebody out, Miller goes, he's coming too. And she goes, oh, I always think it's funny when he says that. I was like, what if I add that as a sound redeem? So that way when I do a Soul Steal, you guys can play, oh, he's coming too. You guys get to be Miller. Either do it that way, or do it where it's a random sound on Soul Steal. Instead of saying Soul Steal, he'll say he's coming too. I think that'd be great. Damn it, I put these in the wrong spot. And I put them in my bank, big bank. There we go. And now we'll sell these here. So read the thing on my hearing aid. My hearing aid specifically makes masks and does amplification to cancel out the tinnitus. Amplification. But like tinnitus happens in the place of silence. So is it creating a noise to cancel out the silence? The human body is such an enigma, man. All right, we need 7 more Herald crystals and we're done. That's doable, man. It's doable in an hour. As long as we don't get desire censored and blocked out of it, we'll be fine. We all got broken ears. That's true. We do got broken ears. How much DP do you need to be able to challenge Zephyros Castle? You guys remember? Oh my god, new emotes. Serana, that was all thanks to starts with the I Evildris, I think. He came in and he's dropped 100 subs on YouTube. And every sub that we get for YouTube unlocks more emote slots. In fact, if we get one more on YouTube, it unlocks 14 more emote slots that I can then put in for the channel. So I'll keep adding them as I unlock them. Yeah, but he came in, he dropped 50, and then he dropped 50 one day, he dropped 50 another day. Which I don't understand where that's going because like it doesn't show up in the dashboard, like in terms of the monetization, so I don't really get how that works. It might be because of it being only $1 and YouTube takes a cut. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Huh. Yeah, I should check that out. Hey, Serana gifting Aleph with a sub. Nice. I think that might do it. After the stream, I'll check it out, Serana, and if that worked, then I'm just going to add them all in. So they should be ready by next time you come in. Yeah, I've been pretty consistent about keeping up with that stuff. So whenever you guys enable me, like on all the platforms like Kick and all that stuff, the more you guys enabled me, the more I'll put in. We do have more emotes still on the way. I have been getting updates from Teal. She's still like kind of in a weird spot. So she's like, she wants to work on them, but she's like having a creative block, which I'm fine with. I'm like, that's fine. You got a creative block, not a big deal. She's going to work on them. She's just got a creative block. So I'm just going to let her work it out, and then she'll do it. Xavier Phillip, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. But what is going on with this button? Why is it acting up like this? Right there, like that little sideways swing was supposed to be a head chase. And it wasn't because of whatever this input problem I'm having is. I forgot my YouTube is my actual... That's the second time today that's happened to somebody. Well, don't worry, I don't know who you are yet. So just come in later and pretend like you're a new person. This is good. Like, oh, I just followed from YouTube or from TikTok, from Twitch or whatever. I won't even know the difference. I love YouTube for that. The casual doxing from YouTube, dude. YouTube doesn't give a shit. YouTube doesn't care. They're truly here for the chaos. Whoop. Oh, not this time, pal. This time I V. That's what I should have done the first 2 times. I had my first node war on Awakened Warrior tonight. Yeah, how'd that feel? Probably terrible, but how'd that feel? I just felt like I do 0 damage. Well, because you do. Warrior has really bad modifiers in both PvE and PvP. We don't do a lot of damage. That's why warrior has to extend out with very long combos, because our damage is due to water. Hope you have a good stream. I'm heading to bed. I got to prepare for the speech and the fun battle show. My work as a graphics designer and do live art on the con. So you owe me a bite. Thank you so much, Queen. You rest well. Have a great night. And good luck tomorrow. You got 5 kills somehow? Classic. You probably got them off the back of somebody else, man. It's just, it sucks because like warrior looks like it would be such a fun class, but it just performs really poorly. And it's wild that on the mobile client, warrior actually is better. Awakened warrior is better on mobile.
Kinker, pondering the movements of shadows now, are you? Shadows dance and flicker, but in the heat of battle, they pale in comparison to the fiery spirit of warriors. Let victories soar high, like banners unfurled, regardless of the shadows they cast. Onward to triumph.
Yeah, idiot. Quit trying to get it to say lewd stuff, loser. Also, are you signed up for the Warrior Best in Class tournament there, Carl? I don't know if you have the gear for it anymore, but just wondering if you were signing up for it.
Zar_0, delving into jests and jibes now, are you?
Really?
A twinge
You
of
outgear
humor
me.
amidst battle bander? Let battles be our focus, conquest our goal. Shadows may dance, balls may hang, but victory remains our true prize. Onward to glory on the battlefield.
So are you signed up for the tournament? Are you one of the 11 warriors that are signed up?
Adnerum,
How come?
seeking
You should
mischief
sign up,
and
man.
scandal now, are you? In the realm of battle and conquest, words of valor reign supreme. Let swords clash, victories resound, honor be our guide. The thrill of combat, the triumph of conquest, these are my passions. Onward to glory.
I have 5 days left to sign up, so sign up. I think Suck Warrior is pretty good in PvE. I make 18k here with no Agris. With no Agris? That's crazy. I make I make about 17.5k with Agris, so I guess it's not that great. I'm not at cap or anything, so. Still. I do think Suck Warrior is better than Awakened
Admiral,
Warrior in PvE.
delving into provocative queries now, are you? My focus is on battles fierce, conquests grand. Let swords clash, enemies fall, triumph resound. The thrill of combat, the rush of victory, these are my passions, not indulgences in earthly desires. Onward to glorious battles.
He's a sword. He cares about sword things. He's been. I gotta talk to him. He's been on doing this thing where he's redirecting conversation a lot lately.
X-Man 1276, inquiring about companionship now.
Thanks for the follow there,
My bond
Xavier,
is
man.
with
Appreciate
battles,
you, pal.
Conquests, victories, my true companions. The clang of steel, the roar of triumph, the dance of combat, these are my passions, my loves. Let victories be the flames that war me. Onward to triumph.
His loves. He woos himself to combat. He just hears the throes of death in the background. He's like, ah, I'm so home. He just gets comfy. You know what is a very underused redeem in this stream? Did you guys know we have a text-to-speech in the blurps and they use different voices from known characters? I feel like those are underused as hell. You guys are sleeping on them.
Oh,
Dude, he ignored
God
you.
Kinker, diving into the world of
Never
epic
mind.
tales now, are you?
He's just taking
Both
his
are
time.
tales of power, politics, and warfare. Let victories on the battlefield be our focus, not the dramas of kingdoms. The clash of steel, the roar of triumph, these are my tales. Onward.
I need to talk to him about that. He's doing what I call redirection. And I don't know what it is about these AIs, but they get to a point where they're like become seasoned enough in conversation where all they do is redirect. And I don't really know why they do that. Like they don't want to answer, so they just redirect the conversation. And he does that a lot. And he can be reasoned with. Like, you can reason with him, but it takes a lot of follow-ups. I still haven't figured out blurb. It's just scroll down, man. Just go to the panel at the bottom. There's a little blurb panel. Right there at the bottom of the page. Just scroll down. It's actually the second, I think, widget. Need 6 more Herald crystals and we'll be done here. Just a mere 6.
Just doesn't want to talk about his kinks in public. That's understandable. Beep, boop, beep, beep. I am a potato.
See? Underused. Underrated. There's so many voices too, like you could do a lot of them. The GLaDOS voice is so iconic though. I love that one.
I feel like we're just here for the zipline.
Boys and dipshit swords who can't answer a question.
All you do all day is go on the
watch me
zipline.
make this pencil disappear into a really awkward place that may not be family friendly.
That radio demon? See, you figured it out, X-Man. You used it. Are you just here for the zip line? I love that skit. He's too rough with the zip line.
That this feature exists. And yes, the GLaDOS voice is iconic. Did you like the Portal games, Zeroden?
I love Portal. I played Portal both 1 and 2. I played Portal 2 first, which made me want to go back and play Portal 1. But I really enjoyed it, man. I think Portal 2 was the co-op puzzles I did with Chris, I think a long ass time ago. Oh, I got a Han Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Nice. That's $1 billion silver for me. Yeah, dude, Portal, they don't make games like that anymore. So it's such a good game with what a great concept. Yeah, +1 bill, exactly. Easy bill. Here comes Beasley Bub. We just need all this time, and we have never gotten a single like true Herald Crystal upgrade. You know what I mean? I pitied all of them. I don't even know that they could drop here. Allegedly they do, but I don't really know that. I gotta like stand in front of this guy who'll reset on me. That jump needs more of a wind up. And of course I didn't get a Herald Crystal. I still need 6. 6 and we're done. Yep. I'm about to, once I get 6 more of these, Game God, we're done. Like I'll have my last artifact upgrade and I'm good. The rest of the end, oh, there 5 more now. 5 to go. But yeah, the end time shards I'm just getting slowly by doing the weeklies and stuff. Because I get about 65 a week from those. I did want to check in and mention that Debos have climbed back up in price overall. Huh. Hurtweena. Welcome, buddy. Hurtweena. This sounds weird. Sounds funny to say. If y'all been hoarding them, you can cash in limited time offer. Yeah, people have been. I mean, I just sell them when I get them. I ain't holding on to them. I don't hold on to them. I just sell. What we get is what we sell. Old German name. Hi, everyone. Well, I know what it means in English. I only ever so high, low, high, or never mid. Or you know what drives me crazy is when you go to the auction house or you go to the central market and there's everything's max listed and there's one guy selling it min listed and there's nothing in between. I'm like, why are you like this, dude? Who hurt you? It's just like there's like 20 or 30 spaces between where they're selling it, where it's actually being sold at. Look at you guys, man. I love that. Y'all welcoming in the new guy. That's great. Dude, that is so infuriating. It's the hot button to my anger button. Like right away. I get so angry when I see that. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Sometimes that right there, special deals. Is it though? I don't imagine it could be special deals when it's things like Deboreka's, man. Where are you getting special? Oh, maybe I guess maybe at Olin's or something. Different languages, different messagings, but I have to ignore it. Oh man, it's hormone treatment. It's hormone therapy, Weena. It's a hormone therapy, Weena. Basically, it's a femboy dick. that's what got me, dude. Might want to like invest in a name change or something. I don't know, bro. That's rough. What's it mean in German? Just curious. What's the HRT stand for? Is what I should say. Also, some players do shenanigans. They try to alter the price framework more favorable for them to buy the item. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like still, it's freaking stupid. No, I think special deals somewhat still exist. It doesn't exist as a master loot option, right? But look here, let's look at the marketplace.
Laser spider.
Volatile price items. Okay, never mind. Special deals is gone. It's volatile price items. My boy Game God. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that Prime sub, brother. We appreciate you, brother, man. Nips, he says, fucking. No one else here knows, but I know. I know, Game God. I got the mental image, bro. No one else here understands but me. Fucking Nips. Oh, shit. Weena is just an old first name, but today it's more forgotten, maybe for a reason. It was a first name. Weena was a first name there. But what's the HRT stand for? That's what I want to know. You got it? You got it? Do you though? Because I remember this happened in voice. Were you in voice when it happened there, Adnaram? Because I'm wondering if we're thinking the same thing. If you were in voice when it happened, then yes, you got the mental image too. That was a fun day. Oh yeah, then you would know. You would know.
Games. Yeah, I was just playing a game with you. Love games. That's right. Love games. Greg, love games. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? I just want to know what to do, because I need your love a lot.
It sounds so disturbing.
Come on now. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? I just want to know what to do, because I need your love a lot.
Why do you say it so slowly?
Moving too fast. This isn't a race. Ooh, baby, back off and lower the pace now. Slow it down and give me some space.
He paused so long right there. Why did he have such a long pause, dude? It was so sensual. I asked for it to be slower. That makes sense. Dude, that's funny.
I got it.
HRT was a group mark for some friends of me. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's like a guild tag is now. Like my guild is KXH, right? So HRT was yours, but now it means hormone replacement therapy. You thought it was huge red tits? No, you didn't. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would they be red? What are they, demon tits? Like little devil tits? Five more Herald crystals and we are done here. A mere 5 remain. Hunter Tits blood dyed in the blood of the enemies to match the code. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to say it. I don't want to manifest it. I don't want to bring the energy into the world. I don't want what I thought to cross the realm into the ether and then somebody go and have that. Like, oh, I'm going to make that. I don't want that. So I'm just going to keep it to myself. I'm just going to keep it to me. You don't want me to do it. I promise. You don't want to know what I had in my head. Gang God. I know you, and I know you wouldn't want it either. You were made for loving me. This song is good. There's a good cover of this song. I don't want to bring it to life, man. I'm sorry. It was an intrusive thought that I immediately wished it did not happen. So, but I know you DJ, some of you DGens would like it. And I know all the hunters in here would not. So I just keeping it to myself. No, they're not. All right, you know what? Fuck it. All right. When you said big red tits in Hunter code, I was like, Rule 34 is a thing, and we've never had Hunter Rule 34. And then I immediately was like, I don't want to see that ever, though. Like, I don't ever want that. So I did not. The last thing I want is like some fucking artist weeb drawing Hunter hentai. It's like the last thing in the world that I want. Exactly. See, exactly. Yeah, see how uncomfortable that made you? Yeah, I told you. I said it would make you uncomfortable. I told you it would make you. You didn't believe me. You guys, what? How am I the bad guy? I said I was keeping it to myself, and you guys egged me on. I'm not the bad guy. I did, man. Y'all making me look bad. Cass just came in here for that part. Y'all making me look bad. Nope. 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 I'm gonna delete all the chat. Chris, clear the chat. Chris, clear the chat. Don't say you're busy. You don't want this either. Clear the chat. I have to load up Twitch to clear the chat. Cass, clear the chat. Quickly. Cass is like, I don't know how. She's clicking around right now trying to figure it out. Oh, the damage is done. The damage is done. Next time I'm not letting you guys egg me on. I don't know why. I like, you guys baited me and I just took it. I just took the bait like an idiot. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Yeah, right. Game God, the first time one of those images show up, you will be like, I don't like what happened. I don't like that this became a thing. It's also in the settings of chat. You can go down to the little gear icon and you can click clear chat. Well, how have I not gotten a single Herald Crystal? What is happening? Did a whole rotation with no Herald Crystal? What are you doing? What are you doing, game? Hello? Give me the Herald Crystal, you game. Well, we had a really some pretty good 2v2s last time. I was really happy to see Meteorologist in game, man. You guys don't know this, but Adversity / Meteorologist, man, this dude and I go way back. He was a Cal 2 original. He was late, but you got it good. Thank goodness. Oh, great. Yeah, Cass, you can let non-hunters into there if you want. It's a side game. It's a satellite game. It's fine. I actually made a character on there, but I only did it for my phone because I'm not going to put that on my computer. But I did make one. Apparently, the PC and the game and the guild client and the PC client is crossplay. Did you know that? Like you can play on their PC or your phone? I found that out from Ellie. I was watching Ellie stream. Which I will say, dude, can we actually get a shout out for Ellie, please? She doesn't need a shout out from me because she's a much bigger streamer, but still, please shout out Ellie, please. I want to say some nice things about her. She's not in here, but I'm gonna say nice things about her anyway. All right, guys, if you haven't followed Ellie, check her out. She's crazy. She says some funny ass shit. She has hilarious conversation, but I can tell you right now that there is some things that you can tell about a person by their actions, not their words. And ever since, like, I don't know, I want to say about a month ago, she's popped in and we started like chatting here and there through streams. I'm hanging out on her stream and she's hanging out on mine. And she's actually been here on a lot of the days where we're not doing anything major, like all the small side stream days, just here to support. And I can tell you right now that from somebody who is a much larger content creator than I am, that it is an honor and a privilege. So when somebody supports us, we can't help but want to support them. So please give her a follow. Check her out. If you like the lewd stuff, she's got you. She says some crazy shit. She says some crazy shit in her stream. Things that I would never talk about, to be honest with you. But I do like hanging out on her stream. She's usually good vibes, so check her out. You know what? Again, God, you keep that little 2-inch dagger to yourself. Put that back in your pants, all right? All right, we know where that's coming from. Put that back in your pants. You can't afford to throw a sword because it's not big enough. You see what I'm saying?
Let's do it.
Yeah, see, Zero's got a sword. Ow. Let's do it. Soon. I can't wait for that emote, dude. I can't wait for the let's do it emote. Ow. Throwing swords at me. Ow.
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
We need 5 more heralds. 5 more. Ow. 4 more. Not even 5 more. 4 more. 4 and we're done. 4 and we're done. We're just here to 4 more until we get 4 more.
Was that all of them?
That was all of them. No, it wasn't because because you know no one's dropped the 500-bit one. We're good.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
What? What? I'm usually just a lurker, but keep up the great content. And thank you, Terry. I'm going to try and say your name right. I think it's Terry Thess. Thank you, Terry Thess. Even just being here, just the lurking, that helps a lot. For whatever reason, whatever Twitch is doing, ow. Well, as long as it doesn't happen twice, we're fine. But whatever Twitch is doing with the whole like not counting people and whatever, that is like the problem. Like every once in a while, just chopping in, coming in, and hitting the lurk real quick is nice.
Let's do it.
You bastard! You bastard! How dare you? How dare you do this to me on my own stream? How dare you? You think you can get away with this? I'll have your heads. This is my stream, goddammit. You can't kick me off my own stream. Oh, so that's what 500 bits do? Yes, that's what 500 bits do. Fucking... you bastards. He deserves it? How many times? Good. There's a difference, Chris. When we do to you, it's hilarious. When they do it to me, it's tragic and sad. It's depressing. When we do it to you, it's so funny. We stole Chris. We did. We straight up did. We kicked Chris off her own stream for 5 whole minutes, dude. We kept refreshing it, dude. Every time she came back, we'd throw another one at her. I do have a new alert that I'm working on. It's not up yet, though, but it'll be for everything past 1,000 bits. Everything past 1,000 has a new alert. It's not quite ready. It's only halfway here, but it will be. It'll be fleshed out soon. I'm working on it still. I'll probably work it out by tomorrow. Well, you know what? I'm glad you had fun. Goddammit. What game is this? Fate. This is Black Desert Online. We are playing BDO. Yes, sir. Black dessert. Not a dessert like a delicious cake, like a blackberry pie or something. Just black dessert like the hot place. We are only 4 Herald Crystals away from being done with this grind, and then we will move on towards PvP. Open world PvP, that is. That's one of the things I really love about this game is it's one of the few MMOs that still has open world PvP in it. I mean, there isn't really any other ones. I can't... Who still has, like, open world PvP everywhere that is not mutual consent open world PvP? I don't think there's an MMO out there that does it. Okay, I'm done griefing your stream now. Well, good. Thank goodness for that. Work time for me. Thank you, Adnaram. Thank you. Rohan 2. What the hell is Rohan 2? There was some game that that asked me to like play out their game. It's called like PAX Deus. Does anyone know anything about this game? They emailed me today. They're like, "Hey, would you come play our game at launch?" I was like, "We'll give you access. We'll give you early access." I was like, "I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if that's something I'm interested in." Does anyone have the T on PAX Deus? Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's going to appeal to me at all. I'm just curious what the deal is with it. You love PAX days? Why? What's good about it? What is it like? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, X-Men. I'm never leaving Black Desert Online. I might play other games, but I'm not leaving this game. So just keep that in mind. Like, I'll always be a BDO creator. I'm a partner with them because I believe in the game. Even if they are not in a great place at all times, I do believe their ability to return to a great place. Survival crafting elements, action combat. Is the combat actually good though? Like, action combat is good, yes, but is it good action combat or is it doo-doo water action combat? Yeah, but they offered me a thing. They offered me to play their game, and I was like, it sounds like you're asking for a free sponsorship. Let's see. 3 to go. 3 left. A mere trace to go. It's fairly well done. I'll look into it. See if it's something I want to check out. Yep, 3 more Herald Crystals and we are done. The clan system in it is really good. Is it one of those games that like has a world that you have to like protect the base all the time, 24/7 in? Because that is a commitment that I am not ready to make. It was nice you're watching Aki play it last week. The thing is, the difference between me and like say Aki or any other hunter is I'm very careful about the games that I play. It's the reason I play a lot of single-player offline RPGs. It's because every time I start to play another game, what happens, like let's say if it's a game that has a multiplayer component, like an MMO of some kind, other hunters will play it. And I might inadvertently draw them away from the game that is our home, which is Black Desert Online. I don't want to do that. Aki mentioned something about the NPC enemy AI keeping tabs on your playstyle and working to counter you. Oh, really? It's kind of interesting. You can't just approach the problem the same way every time. Yeah, that'd be so frustrating if you're playing against a computer AI that basically has learned to counter the player in every way. Could you imagine if like BDO, you're grinding and the mobs are learning from you and they start countering your abilities? They start counting you based off your class. That would be so aggravating. I'd get so mad. I sent Chris a video in her DMs of actual general gameplay if you want. Take a peek sometime. Okay. I'll take a look. We'd be the first to die. Yeah, warrior, absolutely. The game would just figure out they could just stand behind us and we just collapse. I have to say, your YouTube shorts are really funny. Sarah showed me, words are hard. Sarah showed me some. Sarah being Serana? Because Serana is the GOAT. I love Serana. Do you know she was my first paid subscriber on YouTube? Like ever? Yeah. She was my first. She was the first one to support me on YouTube, and I had YouTube membership features up for like a couple months before somebody came in, and like legit, she was the first one to do it, and I was like, oh my god. So when the next time I was waiting for her to come back into my stream, and the next time she did, I made sure to thank her personally. I try to remember all that stuff. Believe it or not, like in the comments and all that stuff, I try and respond to everybody. It's very rare, like, unless you say something I don't really have anything to say to, like I can't really, it's like a kind of a comment that doesn't really warrant a response. I generally reply to everybody in the comment section. And that's going to be something I'm always going to do. I'm always going to be trying to like, I want it to be that creator that always thanks people directly, that always, does it meaningfully. and that communicates with his community consistently, not just in a live stream as a chatter, but I actually take an effort to try to remember everybody in my chat. I mean, as long as I'm gonna do that as long as I can is what I mean to say. Like, I don't know how it's going to be like, God knows, if I was like some kind of giganto streamer, I don't know if that would ever work. I don't know how that would work, but I would still try. Knowing me, I would still try. Gang God, I'm aware. I'm aware you do. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. All you got is a dagger to work with, so I get it. Most people have swords, but you got a dagger. You gotta make it. You gotta make it work for yourself. All you got is 3-inch flaccid nips and a dagger. I'm just a mental image making me laugh again, bro. Y'all don't know, man. There was a couple of nights. It was like 3 weeks ago now. We were in VC one day, and I had said something about him having long ass 3-inch flaccid nipples. I just kept commenting. I just kept circling back to that. I just kept circling back to that. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Stop. I was like, I can't. I have to. Someone's got to be out here exposing the truth, all right? It's all he's got to work with, man. He's got some long ass nips. Motherfucker uses them like when he wants them out of the way when he's running or something. Like if he's going for a little jog to get them out of the way so they don't bother him, like so they don't chafe or whatever. He just ties them together. He ties them together in a little knot. He has to pull the chest muscles together because it's not quite long enough for a loose hang. He tapes them down. Oh man. The first time he got intimate with a woman, she asked if he wanted a condom for his nips. So she could suck on him. She's like, I don't want to catch anything on these, dude. I can't, man. I can't. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, God. I'm in tears, bro. I'm in tears right now. You're laughing. I'm in tears, dude. I'm making myself laugh. I'm thinking about you using them like a fucking clothesline. Just tying them together and drying your shirt off on them, bro. Put little pins on there. You good? Oh, shit, man. Next thing you know, they're gonna... Nope. I'm not doing it. I almost said it. I almost did it again. I'm not doing it. I'm doing it this time. You're not gonna get me again. You're not getting me twice. I'm keeping it to myself this time. No one wants it. Y'all don't want that energy out there. That's right. That's right. Well, since you said it and I didn't, that's fine. I said that's going to be in the Rule 34. It's going to be Meat Canyon heavy nips, bro. It's just going to have the caption, the heavy. It's going to be Gang God, his giant nips. Oh, shit, dude. Hey man, he might animate it. It'll be Gang God leaning into his microphone going, "Hey Zeroden, you wanna try his nips?" Okay, I'm done. 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 I took it too far. I went too far. I'm sorry. There's somebody who just came in to the stream at that part and was like, what the hell is this? What is happening here? All right, I got 2 more. We need 2 more and we're done. 2 more and we're donezo. Get over here, you horse. Look at this stupid thing, man. Hello? Jesus Christ. Can you just be normal? Can you just be normal? Just 2 more. A mere 2 is all we need. 2 and we're done. Take like a break to like drink drinks and scratch my hands and stuff. Need to drink water to replenish? Yeah, I should. Your tear ducts? Fair enough. I need to drink water. Chris, could I bug you to grab me one of these? You can actually AFK in the spots this phase. It's not. Yeah, I died earlier because I did it for too long. I actually overestimated it. I need to deck my main hand weapon, or not my main hand. I need to deck my my awakened weapon. It just needs to go deck. I think I might do a tap after this on the weapon. What do you guys think? I tap the weapon. I have to go. Wish you good in the stream and loot. Have fun at the grind. Thanks, Ween. We're almost done grinding, bro. We're almost done grinding. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping in and jumping in the chat. And guys, if you're sitting there lurking, if maybe you're just watching or you're grinding or you just have me on in the background, you can hear my voice in some distant lane. Do me a favor, just type in !lurk in the chat. It helps me make sure that Twitch isn't counting you as some kind of bot, and it acknowledges that you're a real person, helps me out in a very small way, and it doesn't cost anything but just a second of your time. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate you. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. I hate that this is like a thing now with Twitch, man. They're so stupid about this. I hate that I have to ask, man. It just sucks. Exclamation nips. Bro, you're going to do that at some point and then the command's going to pop up. Exclamation nips. Crazy. That's crazy, man. On my end, I saw the numbers go from like 70 to 90. Or it went from 77 to like 99 instantly because of that. But yeah, if you guys can, just every once in a while, just drop an exclamation lurk. It helps. Use the lurk emote. You guys have those for free from me, Zeroden lurk. Just helps out a little bit. And if you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on TikTok, smack that like button. Helps me out a little bit. It brings new faces to the stream and what have you. Introduces us to new peeps. We're only 2 Herald Crystals away from being done with this grind, man. It's going to be nice. The culmination of the entire release of Edonia right here. Prem! Prem! I think it's Prem. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. The word lottle? You don't like the word lottle bit? I always use lottle bit. Oh, hello, Webby. It's so good to have you back. I'm so glad that you're here, Webs. I can, I'm so, I can tell it's Webby just from the damn noise. Fucking Webby. Every time. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing, pal? You did. You did. I heard them both, and it didn't really sit right. I just.
Pussy.
I let the delayed end one is so good. It waits an extra second. It's so good. Dude, this delay on my thumb button is going to drive me crazy later. I just know it is. In the future, we'll have flying cars. The future, monetized digital gas. True. From dead rulers. From dead queens. Queens that are no longer with us. Carmilla. Carmilla is only remembered by the gas that she possesses. True. Webby, I'm almost done here, man. Just 2 to go. They're not dropping, but I got 2. 2 left. You can get 2 in 30 minutes is the question. It's a pretty good chance. 2 in 30 minutes? It's doable. God damn it, Webby! Holy shit, dude! That's what was that little one at the end? What the fuck? Webby, you need to have that looked at, bro. It's not right. Something wrong with you, man.
If you smell your own fart, does that mean your fart that left your body is now back inside your body?
Yes.
Isn't that concerning?
Yes, it is. Well, I guess not. It's just recycling at that point. I got Chris the Dutch oven herself the other night.
Wet gas and flappy cheeks almost brings a tear to someone's eyes.
I got Chris almost the Dutch oven herself the other night. I let one go and I didn't wave it, wafted out of the sheets, and then she was out of the room. And then she came back in and gets in the bed. She gets in the bed, and she's got to lift the sheets up to get in the bed, so she wafted it into her own face. It was glorious, and she started immediately cursing and yelling. She goes, "What the hell?" Oh, it was great. I'm just saying that if I'm in the bed by myself, I shouldn't have to waft it out. That's irrelevant, Chris. That's not relevant to the conversation. I was alone in the bed. I don't feel like I should have to waft out a fart if I'm by myself. Exactly. I was doing you a favor. You're always talking about how cold you are. I was warming up the bed for you. See, Aki understands. I mean, it's not bothering me. I'm not smelling anything outside the blanket. I don't put my head underneath the blanket. Like our sheets are thick. The smell does not penetrate from inside to outside. You ever have those? You ever have those gravity blankets? You know what I'm talking about, X-Man? You know what a gravity blanket is? It's like a weighted blanket. Those things are freaking phenomenal. Yeah. So my bed is not, or my sheets are not quite a gravity blanket, but they're pretty close. It's like something in between a gravity blanket and a regular comforter. It's a heavier comforter, but it's not quite weighted. Because if it was weighted, Chris wouldn't be able to move it right now. Like she would not actually be able to move the sheets at all. This one here is like just light enough where she can, but not. It's heavy enough where you can feel the weight on it. It's a purple blanket. It's like a purple comforter. Not purple as in the color. I mean purple as in the company. You have a goose feather duvet. Don't the feathers pop out here and there though? On those, I had a feather pillow, not feather pillow, a feather down feather couch, and every once in a while the back end of the feathers would poke out of the couch, which it used to drive me nuts, seeing like a feather just here and there appear. No, goose feathers never popped out on me at least. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, though it's kind of surprised. I had the one that I had was like a thick leather. It was a thick leather seat for a couch too. Like you wouldn't think that that would happen, but it did. Lo and behold, it would. Every once in a while, you'd see a little feather pop out. Be poking out, and you'd pull on it, and the whole feather would come out.
To titty or not to titty, that is the lactation.
That was really stupid, dude. That was really dumb. You're so dumb, bro. Fucking goddamn it, dude. All right, Aetheron Castle dropping blessings at like 2 o'clock in the morning for the East Coasters. We like that. Good geniuses. How much silver and just trash loan would you say you have made today? Well, I haven't sold my trash today yet, so we can find out together, I guess. We'll find out together once I get this last two. But I typically pull about, and just trash by itself, about 2 to 3 billion an hour. Jesus Christ, Webby. Holy. Fucking ridiculous. You know, you can use bits and other things. You know what? Explore all the cool text-to-speech stuff we got. We have characters you could try. It doesn't have to be a wet fart. Nah, my coin toss would be just a fight. That dude is not, he's not a brave person. I've never fought him by himself. Usually has someone in his pocket.
Naboo, you got the money. Look,
whenever I do fight him alone, it's usually because he's got V or something on cooldown.
You're always ringing up going. Have you got any cream that can make me strong as a lion, and the peanut that can make me see into the future, and pills for levitation, all that cheap?
What the hell? What is that even? What are you saying, man? Without Agris here, I typically pull about 1,700 some, like 1,750 trash, or 17,500 trash is about what I pull without Agris on an average hour here. I'm like, numbers are hard for me, but it's about 17,500 is what I normally average. And I'm not capped either, so it's like, that's pretty good for an Awakened Warrior, I think. Yeah, but I haven't been selected for a single Edania fight yet. I don't have the gear to like guarantee my spot. And I'm not willing to camp a lower castle. Maybe I will later, I don't know. But right now I'm not willing to do it. I've not been selected for a single Edana fight. I'd like to be. I'm still 2 away. We're still just short 2. Maybe if Beelzebub drops 1, we might be in good shape. Watch him not drop 1. Every time you want something, this game knows and just doesn't give it to you. It can tell. It knows what you're looking for. I gotta see what my shift button is acting up on this mouse. I have to like press it really hard in order for it to work. Of course it didn't. Of course. Why would it? Why would it give me what I'm looking for? That would only make sense. No, Solar Tech, I was not selected for one. I forgot to go, but I don't think I was selected either. I didn't know if I got picked or not. I just didn't go. There was 1 week where I applied and I forgot to go, but that was the same week that they implemented the midnight change, and I didn't have a notification that night, so I don't think I ever got selected. Yeah, but I'm not willing to camp a lower castle. To do that, I would have to give up 1 more stone per week. That is, to me, it's like a small gain for a... yeah, I'd have to give up a whole extra stone. Because I would have to go from Karshan Castle to Orbita Castle, which I'm not willing to do. I'm going for maximum stones. Come on, just give me a Herald Crystal. It's just 1 week, right? If I win, I'd have to stay there. Also, I don't even know if I had the gear to guarantee myself to get into that fight either. That would still be RNG. I'm not, like, I don't have all deck weapons. I don't have... My armor is that fully upgraded, you know what I mean? Like... If I just had more, I guess it'd be different. I have no idea. But the way I see it is I fought my way. Like, I worked hard to get the gear to let me do this higher castles. I'm not going to go back. That'd be dumb. Gotta go up, not backwards, you know? Gotta go forward, not back. Come on. Does he bother you guys or something? Is he harassing you? Make it sound like he's like out there torturing people. I wish there was still a tournament or a free-for-all between anyone who showed up first. Then you can get into a seeded player against survivors. Yeah, I'm not like, honestly, a free-for-all is pretty rough for all warrior in general. I know he's geared. I'm aware he's geared. But he's not good. Every time I fight him, he puts on DP gear and he has somebody else do the damage for him. Like I haven't fought him and that wasn't the case. The times that I fight him alone, he gets low, he runs away. Or he'll VOA into a safe zone or something. And then the times that I don't fight him, he's either has a Sork with him or he has a Shy with him. Fucking it's pussy gameplay manifest. He wants to be able to gear on people. He's looking. That's the type of player that looks for wins, not challenges. You know what I'm saying? I look for challenges. I don't want to lose. If I'm winning every fight, then it's not a challenging fight. It's not fun for me. I get really bored with that. Well, you know why he's not fighting on higher castles. I can tell you right now that if I was in Idana, I would not. I'd probably pop the buff like clockwork. I put out what days and times, or I put out what time's going to pop the buff, and I pop the buff every day at those times. And then what I would do is I would, if I were going around to go PvP, I would get one kill and I'd move on. I wouldn't stay in camp anybody. I would treat it like I'd fight on Arsha. I would just kill one person and move on. And it would only be on stream days anyway. Yeah, I know that's what I would do though. I'd pop it like clockwork. I'd pop it probably like right on the time I start my stream, like at, what is it? 6 o'clock my time, and I'd pop it like at probably 8 o'clock my time. Every night. Because you can pop it, what, 2 hours a day, right? Is there a cooldown to it? $10 hours total a week. If it was 10 hours in total a week, then that's what I would do. I'd pop it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 2 hours. Either that or I would pop it right around my stream schedule. Like I'd pop it 3 hours a stream night and then 4 hours on Friday. So you guys would have back-to-back like buff. That'd be fun. One Herald Crystal for me. I need one to go. Yeah, that's another way I would do it probably. If I wasn't going to do it every night like clockwork, I would definitely pop it during my stream hours. And I'd pop it back to back. But I'd do like 3 hours, and then 4 hours. That'd be what's it called? That'd be 10 hours right there. Need one more Herald Crystal and we're good here. I think I need to switch my mouse out though, because this mouse is... The shift button is giving me problems. Which is sad because I just replaced this fucking mouse. Oh, we're done. That's it. Nailed it. We're donezo. Look at that, 100. We're good. It's over. The grind's over. I do wonder, did I burn all my Agris? I did. That's it, guys. We're done grinding. I was grinding. He was like chain popping the buff one day. I know in some other weeks there was some collusion about when to pop buffs. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I know how I would do it. Realistically, I think the most realistic and convenient thing for me would be pop it around my stream. I would pop it when I go live, and then I'd pop it for the next 3 hours back to back so that you would have like a consistent, hey, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, the buff's going to be up. Like I know the buff will be up then. And that'd be fair. Would that be good? I'm asking you guys. You guys would know. Would that be something you guys would like to be able to have it on that regular schedule and not having it every day so you don't feel like you have to grind every day to enjoy it? You can just come on and every other day you'd have like a good grind session. Let's see a trash loot. $16,700. And then combine it with what I got. So 50K. Like whatever time the Castle Lord wants to grind or thinks they will grind. I'm just saying what I would do and asking how you would feel about it. Yo, Zero, doing some stuff, but I'll lurk and back and hope you're doing good. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you, Unknown Demon. Thank you for being here, pal. Hey, Ruin level up. Let's go. For those of you guys tuning in late and don't really know what my title's all about, I'll explain. Currently, I work, so I'm active duty military. The government shutdown has basically turned off my paycheck. So I'm not getting paid right now. I'm still working, just not getting paid. And it sucks. If I could stream more to make up for it, I would, just to help, you know, cover the expenses, but that's life. So I am doing a sponsorship to help out. So if you can participate in that sponsorship, it helps me out a great deal. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So if you want to help me out without any cost to you, just do a sponsorship, play a little game, easy money. All right, let's see here. Shop. Sell this junk. Get this out of here. To get an extra one of these, it's more silver. Now, let us see what we can do. I think last I checked, there was no more enhancement items on the marketplace. Like they were out. Let's see. Oh, they're back. Okay, good. So there's Origins of Hunger 1, 2, 3. We could buy 4, 5. Can I buy 6? Okay. Now I'm going to load up all my silver again. We'll buy 3 more. One, 2. It's called Heroes of History, Unknown Demon. Heroes of History. Just playing it, follow my link and just playing it helps me out a great deal. I don't want to get personal, but Navy Fed ain't covering paychecks. Both Navy Fed and USA are requiring you to take out a loan, which I've done, but the loans don't pay out like our checks do. The loans have a cap, and they split payments. So I'm not getting even close to what I would normally get. I'm getting enough to cover my house. Just is what it is, man. It sucks. I don't like to, like, you know, ask for handouts and shit. So I figured if I do a sponsorship, at least I feel like I'm earning it, you know? Thanks, pal. Appreciate you, man. I do. And I genuinely mean that. I'm not just saying I appreciate you, but like it means a lot. It does. It's just a small way to help. So let's see. Select this. Oh, I have. Wait, hold on. We have some of the lesser ones here too. Let's do these first. Yeah, this is the first time that I've heard they're not doing it the way that I know. The way that we talked about, the way you're talking about, I've never heard them not do it that way. And apparently they are now, so it sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, this puts us at a 291 stack, which if I were to tap my weapon, I should buy 2 more. I can't buy 2 more. Wait, I can buy 2 more. I can buy exactly 2 more. Yeah, that'll do it. Take out a loan brother, common scam tactic in other fields. Yeah, I mean that's realistically what it is though. They're offering an interest-free loan that you have to pay back in 3 months. You have to pay it back in full or you're gonna get tagged with all the interest. Alright. That should be good. Now we use cronstones and we'll just do some tappies. Skip animations. Not gonna go at a 0.7% chance. There's no opportunity where it goes, but we're just gonna tap it. Holy fucking what? Are you kidding me? What just happened?
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
What just happened? What
They hit you hard, but you outlasted
What the fuck?
That was
Yeah, hello, Christianity.
inconceivable.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Well,
This is how you grow stronger.
damn, dude. Hot damn. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. I was like... That's crazy. That was insane, dude. Well, I guess it was worth all the money that I spent. Damn, that is crazy. Holy crap. I hit the clip button so we can go back and refine it later. But if Chris, can you make a good clip out of it right now? Yeah, Chris is gonna make a clip out of it. I said hello, Christianity at the end. I definitely want that in the clip. Yeah, Chris is making it right now, so drop in the chat. Just give her a second. Clip button. Okay. Well, that's insane. That is insane. All right, let's do this. Here, I'm telling you. Why did my transition not come up? That's weird. Let's try that again. I'm curious. Why is this not coming up? Hello? Why is this thing not working? Let me see. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I can't see a reason why it's not working. Try it one more time here. Okay, now it works, of course. Sorry about that, guys. Well, it doesn't help me now. But at least we know it works. I was screaming more for you. I mean, I've not... I was totally caught by surprise, to be honest with you, Age. I was like... I genuinely did not expect it to go. I was like, I'm just gonna skip it. There's no way it goes. I literally said there's no way it goes because I fully had zero belief that it was gonna go. So like I had absolutely no belief that that was gonna go at all. And then for it to go, I was like, what? I mean, as much as I suffered on the shield, as much as I... Hannah, let's go! We ain't done yet. We ain't done celebrating. Hannah's like, you know what? Just celebrate a little more. Celebrate a little harder. Let's go. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. Guys, you got gifted this up by the lovely Hannah. Make sure you let her know that you are very grateful for that. Thank you, Hannah. We appreciate you, pal. Zen, I see you there. My fellow non-paid, my fellow unpaid, words are hard. My fellow unpaid employee. Feels good, right? Feels good to work for free. Bro, I don't think we're going to get paid. I don't think we're getting our paycheck, dude. I think we're not going to get it until the next pay period. So I hope you have a contingency laid out because I'm just on credit. I took out a loan. I was like, all right, I'm just take out an interest-free loan for a little bit because they're offering the major banks are offering one for us. But yeah, guys, if you don't know, Zen's on the same boat. Is in the same exact boat as I am. We are currently unpaid. We are not getting any love from our employer. So something to keep in mind when you're hanging out on our streams. We are doing it for free. Unpaid. All right, let's make this before I forget. I tapped and I completely spaced that I was here to make a crystal. Magical lightstones I got. Lightstone crystals I got. Let's do that. And then I need 100 sharps. Perfect. We have exactly what we need. Tanya Brown, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Chris just made the clip. She'll drop it in the chat. If I can pin it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give some love to our boys and man. If you know anyone that's in the military services, Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, whatever, check in on them, man. Check in on your friends. Because right now, this is the time where we need the most support because this sucks. I'm going to be honest with you. It sucks. If you were in the middle of PCS, it's the worst. If you were about to change locations, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. There it is. Can you pin that, Chris? There you go. Share it out with your friends. Send it to Christianity. That was insane. That was a 4-tap. And that was the first time I tapped it in like since before Edania. That was nuts. I still have crons left over. I don't have the stacks for anything. I'm just gonna hang on to them. That is nuts. Meant to be a 1-week ban at least. Yeah. I literally said, yeah, it's not going. There's no shot. And then it goes. I was like, what? That is crazy. The fact that it went is insane. Grab a lightstone so we could just buy like 5 of these. Yeah, that should be good. I guess it's a good thing we grabbed all those devouring essences that we picked up. It was worth it. Money well spent. It rarely pans out that way, but it did this time. Yeah, man, that is hype. All right, where did that lightstone go? Rush, where you at? Lightstone, hello? Why can't I see it? Am I blind to this thing? Did I buy them? What the hell? Did I buy them or not? I did. What the hell? I know, dude. On 4 clicks on a low stack too, a 301 stack. That is insane. That is insanely good luck. Remember, like if you think about it too, last time we got them, it was crazy too. The last time I got my when I got my offhand and Nav, that was nuts too. Literally, the whole chat said 100% said it's gonna go. We did a little vote. 100% of the chat said it would go, and that was the one that went. It was like the 40th tap. So that was insane too. Like, what are the chances that 100% of the chat says it's going to go and then it actually goes? Like, we've never even had 100% of the chat agree on anything, let alone that. All right, let's see. We're gonna heat these. I think it's this, it's these, it's this guy, and it's these. The Flawless Herald Crystal. Put it on. Wow. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking good. We are looking good. Edit presets. Let's dump this. We do this. Store all. All right, we'll just store them all for now. Store all. There. Now we're good. Amplified, 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 amplified. All right, we're good. We're all set. Yeah, we're looking real good. Hell yeah. Congrats on the deck. You can tap your shield now. I don't have the stacks. I literally bought a bunch of origins for the stacks, Madison. Like I definitely don't have the stack. All right, Zero, gotta say thank you for the stream. Good, love you. Y'all all stay safe. Have a good night, X-Men. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for being part of my community, bro. As always. All right, let's go ahead and install campsite. No? Yes? Yes? Give me installation. Can't install an inclined area. There we go. Reveal scroll. We pop it. Pop this. Get this going. We're in good shape. Okay, first let's go check out Orbita. Let's check out what's going on at Orbita. Nothing here. Let's see who's
I didn't
going
do
to...
fucking shit! I didn't rig shit! I didn't fucking do this!
I didn't do this! That's a very fast V. Not so fast. Oh boy, was out of there. Stick around, see if he actually wants to fight or not. I didn't do shit. I was just here. I think he's swapping his stuff around. Looks like he is. Got on a different outfit at least. Dude, that shift shit is getting me. I'm like not activating abilities because my shift button is like stuck. I have to press it really hard for it to work. I gotta change this mouse out. Maybe he's swapping characters. I don't know. Whatever, let's move on. I'm trying to stop the guy if he wants to grind. The V? I don't want him to think I'm going to grief him. I don't know this guy. So I don't want him to think he's like going to get griefed or something. Just hit him with a, hey, I'm not here to grief you, pal. Just here to see if you want to fight. He's like, I'm just trying to grind to an audiobook. I'm like, you know what? Fair. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. Grinding to an audiobook, that's kind of a good idea. I don't, why didn't I ever think of that? I always use YouTube. Because like I like getting a nice long video on YouTube really gets me going on a grind. Something that's going to activate my brain. You know what I've been using a lot, actually? All right. Do you guys have like a channel you guys favor when you guys grind? Is there like a favorite channel you like to use? Something that has like longer videos? There's like two that I always watch that I really, really enjoy. I'm just trying to like see if anyone has something similar to me. Like if I'm not live, one of the ones that I like to use, usually watch bushcraft videos that go for 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know what bushcraft is. Is that like where they go into the like nothingness and like craft a hut or something? I watch No Rolls Bard for the board game content for Twitch. The ones that I watch are the EWO like police videos where they're like it's a detective doing interrogations. I love that shit. And the other one that I watch is the infographic show. I watch like dude, if you've never watched the infographic show, that one's a great one. That one's really, really good. If you've never heard of the infographic show, look that shit up. They're good. Yeah, infographic show is a great, great channel. Yeah, for sure. Look them up. They're worth it. You'll like it because that shit is like they talk about history. They do a bunch of stuff. They do historical stuff. They do Reddit shit. They do like what if scenarios. They do a bunch of different stuff, but it's very entertaining. I really like it. Sean Ryan's what do they talk about on Sean Ryan's podcast? I'm 3 dots deep, but I'm still here and alive in Twitch community count. Thank you, Adnarum. Welcome back, Queen. Adnarum, did you see the you saw the tap, yeah? You were here for it? That shit's crazy, isn't it?
Your soul is mine.
He's coming too. That's where you guys get to redeem that. He's coming too. We need that. We need it. So you're gonna stay awake for a while? If you're tired, you should try and rest. Honestly, you should be trying to put your head down on that pillow and go to sleep. Get some rest, the rest that you need. You can't sleep? You know, you can. Have you tried any sleeping exercises, sleeping aids? I always feel like sleeping aids are kind of silly because, like, the anxiety of not going to sleep when you feel like you should be sleeping and you're doing things that should help you sleep would keep me awake. Like, that would give me anxiety. That would keep me awake. Tried using the army way. I have a sleep routine. I go to sleep immediately when it's time for me to go to bed. Oh, it's the same guy. It's interesting. I didn't expect to see him over here. It's like this. He was like in the middle of his grind when I came up on him. I'll leave him be. Turn this off. I did see some dots over here. Let these guys fight it off, and I'll jump in there. From protected classes, bro. This shift shit is really fucking me up. Damn, bro. Busted my shield up. What? Oh man, I grabbed it right in front of me too. I can't seem to pin him down. Actually, let me swap my stuff around here. And do this. Switch to battle music. Some of my horsey. Kitty, cut it out. I think Zen's toast here. Oh, he got up. It's more like just a routine, Queen. I just have a routine. As long as I do my routine, it's like I have systematically trained my body to fall asleep after I start doing certain things. Like at night, if I go to the bathroom, I get in bed, I do adult stuff, and then I play Raid Shadow Legends and I'm out. Like literally, that's it. That's my routine. It works like a charm. I'm out in less than 5 minutes. Chris always gets mad because I fall asleep right away. I always fight the Demon Lord before I pass out at the end of the night. I've fallen asleep with my phone in my hand multiple times and smacked myself in the face with it. I get out of their way here. Just want to watch the fight where I can watch it safely. Get him, Zen. Is Zen streaming right now? It's not that it's a tough matchup per se, Yama. It's just that the class is so protected versus like my class is not protected. Zen's class is more protected than I am. You know what I mean? It's just a very protected class. Well, that wasn't a fair catch. So I'm just gonna start that up. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting caught out of super armor abilities. You know what I mean? No. There we go. Like I'm dashing right there and I get caught in that dash. That sucks. Oh, the shift shit, man. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to ground slam right there. I'm trying to catch him. Oh, cool. Get it jumped by a third party player. Love to see it. This is a lawn. What the fuck is happening here? I scuffed my opportunity there. Oh, okay. I love BDO. What's up, Apollo? Welcome in, buddy. Webby, what the hell? That's ridiculous, Webby. It's getting more absurd. Who is this fucking cringe lord, bro? Attacking on node. Cool, I'm stuck in a corner. What the fuck is this? Every time I CC somebody, another guy shows up? Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold up. These two cringe lords are playing together. One just saved the other one. These two losers. I'm pinned down between the two of these fucking dead eyes shooting at me. Thanks for the follow there. It's Sylvanas. Welcome. I thought he V'd. I didn't realize he just flew because lawns are desyncing. Bro, the desync on this class is absurd. Yeah, as soon as it touches a rock, it like he desyncs everywhere. No, not this guy. This guy's fine. It's that one that I wanted, not this other fucking Deadeye. These two that are like just third partying. The heck? Oh, this is so cringe. Yeah, do Dynamites even know how to like combo right? Like they get 1 CC and they just let you go because they just, is that all you do is just spam CC until they like eventually land something by accident? I have a feeling these aren't even intentional. They're just like throwing abilities out. It's ridiculous. What an absurd class. They just like throw out every ability and they're like, oh, I got him. I got one, you know? Are you serious right now? That is so stupid. Just penetrates right through my frontal guard and hits me from behind. Sucks. I would kill for some SA movement as a warrior. That isn't just walking in a crab walk with my shield up. If it's not one Deadeye, it's the other one. Awesome. This is so ridiculous. That we're just attacking right off note, I guess. No, you couldn't do it before. You're not able to do it now. You might be able to get the kill off the back of somebody else, but you're not doing it on your own, bro. Hey, run to your guildie. The frick? There he is, ridiculous. You know there's lava down there? capped, but I don't think I get up. I do get up, but just barely. Oh, that's a wash. I got a lot of time to contemplate things. Oh, man.
Pussy, 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 pussy. Pussy.
How the hell did that not connect? Can I know? Oh, run! I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Whee! At least he face plants at the end. Did he go down with me? He did go down with me. That's funny. Not one down smash, dude? That's crazy. Not a single one. Oh, Alex capped him. Oh, okay. Love that for me. Bro, what the fuck ever. Knock over 2 of them and then a third one shows up on top of them. The V. The damage output from these classes is absolutely bananas, man. Thanks. This guy just like ran right into my arms. The fuck? Yeah, the Guardian and I are in the same boat. Neither of our classes have a ton of protections. It just sucks. It is what it is. He can crab walk, I can crab walk. Those are our options. This guy's dropping a lot of protection, though, for no reason. Like, he just lets go of protection. Perfect example. Dude just walks right into my face. I don't know what the plan was. Quite frankly, it doesn't matter. If he was a gunner, he'd get rewarded for it. Yeah, probably. These are easier classes to play. They're genuinely easier classes. Protected, CC, high damage, frontal guard penetration. They don't need to play well, but you need to play. Here he comes. The class is just, it's so protected. Every movement it has is protected. I can't CC it out of its movement. Whereas like you compare it to me, if I move twice, I can't dash up and close in on him without him potentially frontal guard penetrating me, you know what I mean? That's what sucks. And we were fighting here yesterday. Well, he went into the lava. That's his mistake. And you go, pal. What the fuck? He used an expensive-ass resource to survive that shit. He didn't want to die right there. That was expensive. That was that 5k HP heal. What's that game? Enlighten me. What do you mean, what's that game? What's the game I'm playing right now? You know what game this is. Black Desert Online. Oh, cool. My weapon slow swapped me. Love to see it. Unprotected combo right in my face. Love to see it. And all the nerfs in Deadeye are still broken. They still talk about balance. There's no balance. Well, they didn't touch Warrior, really. What did they give us? They didn't give a shit. Warrior took a nerf, and they didn't get anything for it. No, they just got one back, Yama. Send them away. Oh, I didn't even use that ability. Rip. I didn't mean to catch him there. I didn't have anything for him. Guy's just like free CC, man. He missed his grab. Right in my face. I can't even grab him. Directly in front of me? Cat, what the fuck is that? What are you doing? Why would you wiggle your way direct? That is the weirdest and dumbest position to get yourself put in. He like put himself directly between my monitor and my iPhone for the VTube cam, like in the middle of it. Like it's not even a pathway. He just wedged himself in there. Yeah, he's back. The kitty boy is back. He was just, I don't know why he took that path, but he's back. That's all that matters. Welcome in, Ace. Thanks for joining us today, buddy. You miss your cat? I had a cat named Kale before I moved down here, and I had him for 16 years. And every once in a while, I see him out of the corner of my eye somewhere. I always feel like I always see him. Why would this guy run in by himself? Like, oh, who grabbed me? Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Soul Steel!
Bro, what is the can I know what his plan is? What is the plan there? He's coming in by himself. His teammate's down. Just wait. Like, what the fuck is the plan? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna jump right into his eyeballs. I'm gonna show him my axe. But he was by himself. There was no plan. That's what I'm saying. He's already outnumbered. He should be waiting for his teammate. Normally I don't really like to fight outnumbered, but I was getting outnumbered before by these two cats, so turnabout is fair play. Said don't do it when he got CC'd. Don't do it! Something's fishy? Have you tried taking a shower? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just... That was good though. It was, come on, you set me up. I couldn't. How did you expect me not to take the shot? BSRD's hands, boy.
Sometimes you smell fish, and you're like, is that a fish? Or is it a tuna? Either way, it's still a fish. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. Tuna fish. No. Blackstar weapon, Tet to pen, or Kron, or not to Kron? That is the question. I would Kron it. Tet to pen, I would Kron it. Yama, do you want to let me and Alex fight this so it's evened up a little bit? I hate to ask because I know you came out because I wanted you to come out, but, you know, I'm just trying to think about what we might be more fun across the board. Give me back that filet fish. Give me that fish. Ooh. What if it were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you in that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all. Dude, that's a commercial that is in my memory forever. Core memory for me. That's his V. First time you got bullied happens to everybody. Probably won't be the last time, Queen. But you know what? You like it. If I'm not fucking with you, I probably don't like you that much. If I fuck with you, then I like you. Then you're all right. Thanks, Yama. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you for sitting out, man. Taking one for the team. I know you just like watching the chaos anyway. Fine, but first you'll get a chomp. I'm chomping you. I told you. You come near me. I don't care if you get a sneak attack on me. If I detect your face near mine, I will bite your mouth. All right? You'll be like, ah, that's my mouth. I'll be like, I don't care. My guess is Alex is dead or he's on the side or something. Damn. Where'd he go? Yeah, I have an AMS system. I just bite. Come. My body is a weapon.
You're dominating the field. Don't let up.
Oh, we stiffed him an evade on it. Not this time. Evade. Oh, I'm dead here. No shot. I get up. No, I just V'd. I was V'ing. I was V'ing to a safe place. If you want to give me horse buff, though, once they wipe, I'll take it. Because they killed my horse earlier. Oh, we're going in onesies. Not good. That's so unlucky. I guess my teammate didn't win there, 1v1. Into the drink he goes. Thank you. I'm toast. Sean, welcome in, buddy. You just got into this game? You just started playing Black Desert Online? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, are you playing on the PC or are you playing on console? Because depending on which version you're playing, you have a vastly different experience with the game. Oh, damn. Just gonna get up. PS5? Ooh, console's kind of a rough version, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not, the console's not great. It's not a great version of the game. These are not buffs. If I manage to get to TwitchCon, I'll get out there with serious chomps. Maybe an autograph. Not gonna make much fuzz. Oh, you can come on out. Oh, okay. I feel like that should have been just a connection right there. No, our problem is input lag with Raramente, since we have to hotbar and the input sucks. Oh, yeah, no. So if you're playing on PC versus console, the thing is, I don't know how this would, like, I genuinely don't know how this would work with the console. I'll give you an example. To hit Solar Flare Overwhelm, I never let go of spacebar. I just hold spacebar down and I go into it. So I don't know how you would copy that or how you would do that on the console, like how you would execute that. You know what I mean? So I feel like because of our inputs being so different, I just don't know how the combos would work, because sometimes there are some abilities that I do from hotbar, there's some abilities that I do from button activation. And hotbar isn't really an option in console, is it? Overstayed. Yeah, but like, for example, I don't know if you can, I guess I'd have to see how the buttons work. You know what I mean? If it would work for me. This is not really great because we're fighting right by the spawn. I don't think that's fun for either side to be like right there when they respawn. Unless this Guardian loves just getting bounced around, bro. I feel like he does. I feel like some part of him enjoys that. I'm toast here. A different one. It's a Sork now. Not this time. Well, he just sat there and crows. I just killed his teammate. Is it Chase's hot or Chase shot? Does anyone know? Is that guy's name Chase's hot or Chase shot? I don't know. It could be either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering. I'm sure you're wondering now too. Oh. Okay. What? Huh? What the hell was that? It looked like he jumped off the cliff twice, and then it looked like he fell off the cliff, and then it looked like he teleported back up, which is really cool. Very cool feature of the game. This guy keeps crowing at the weirdest times. You're not supposed to crow when your dude is getting comboed on the ground. You should be peeling. Crow is not a peel if you don't have like crazy damage. More fish, eh? Yama, give me some horse buff. Oh, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yama, he's tagging you in. He's out. You're in. Where's Casphere when you need her? Probably asleep. It's late for her. It's my, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to tell him to play a different class. It's his class. He picks what he brings. He's not telling me to play something other than Warrior. He's the only other guy out here. I was playing with a, what's it called? With a Deadeye before. I don't think Shy is cheating either, honestly. Not anymore. It used to be. It definitely used to be. But in a 2v2, it really depends on the comp you're fighting, man. It's not that huge of an advantage because it means that I have to land all the damage. And as a warrior, I'm not like super high damage dealer. I might see if this ninja wants to pair up though. Because he wants to fight. He clearly oh, there's another one. These guys are together. The ninja and this Nova. Oh, it's a Tannis. Didn't I fight this guy the other day? Yeah, that was the Nova I was fighting that was CCing me with his pet while I juggled him around. Fucking pets, dude. You've been talking about fish for a while, Boren. I feel like you have a guilty conscience you're trying to relieve. Keeps complaining about my blue gems. Is like, you don't know what I'm rocking, man. You don't know my build. Here, this is for you, Mill. You're complaining about one blue gem, bro, and no DR buffs. Just one blue gem. You act like I'm running a DR build. It's one blue gem. In fact, the first time you complained, I actually switched for you. I had 2 on. I dropped down to 1 because you complained. I was like, okay. He's not having fun fighting the blue build. Or, 2 blues, I'll drop down to 1. What do you want me to do, man? Like, I earned my gear. I should be able to use it, right? Shut up. I earn my gear, I will use it. You know what you should do? Earn some more gear that will help you overcome it. If you think that me swapping off that 1 blue crystal, though, is going to make a huge difference for you, I promise you it won't. I'll fight you 1v1 with it if you'd like, just to show you my point. I'll take it off completely, no DR at all. I'll fight you 1v1. You won't like how the AP trade feels. Come on, come this way, Milf. No, come this way. Come all the way up. I'll take it off, and I'll show it to you to verify. Look. What? You interrupted my channel. There. Well, that's not the right one. Hold on. Sec. There. No blue. You happy now? 1v1. Let's go. I have no blue buffs, nothing. I got no DR stuff. The problem that you're having isn't the DR, man. It's the fact that you're just getting caught willy-nilly. Like you're playing, you have an unprotected class like I do, and you're playing unprotected. That's your problem. I'll come back. I'm not here to talk shit, man. I'm not. You got to understand me. You don't know me that well, and I'll buy that for $1. I'm not here to hurt your feelings, man. I'm here to have fun. So if I say something, it's not like, oh, I'm trying to get a one up on you. I'm just trying to have a good time with you. So when you complained earlier, I swapped out because I wanted you to also have fun. You know what I'm saying? But come on back. I'll do a couple more, so it's not a one shot. You know, so it's not like a one and done. You know what I mean? I'm not the type of person who wants to beat someone in a video game so I can lord it over them. I'm the type of person who wants to have fun, and I like challenging fights. Let's do it again. Holy desync. Like you and I actually have the same problem. Both of our classes are very unprotected. But the way that you're, I guess, taking a lot more risks. You caught me there first, so you should have gotten a good combo kill, but you didn't re-CC me on the ground, so I just get up. You know what I'm saying? That is a combo issue for you. You can improve your combo by looking for follow-up CCs, hitting the cap, and learning your down smash rotation. His demons? He has no demons. He's a guardian. Now to fight this guy, I have to switch up and play with different builds because this guy likes to run heavy Skittles. He's a heavy Skittle runner. I just gotta be able to swap up my crystals, and I'm not going to be able to. He doesn't want me to, is really what it comes down to. Yeah, I need to be able to swap my crystals around to fight that guy. Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh, I just found out.
I fell. Now, what a spot to fall into. What is this? Like a little lip? Where'd he go? The heck, where'd he go? What's up with the blaring garbage music? What's up with your attitude, I guess? What the fuck is that about? You don't like the music? You don't have to be here, man. What the fuck? I'm not forcing you to listen. Mute the shit. You can read what I'm saying on screen. It's wild. Why are you playing music I don't like? I don't give a fuck what you like, man. Shit, it's not your stream, it's mine. Where'd he go, man? I just swapped all my stuff around so we could fight. That shit. There's 2 people watching. Let me show you something really cool. You think there's 2 people watching, right? Let me show you something super cool. Hey, chat, pipe in. This guy thinks there's only 2 of you. There's only 2 people here. I'm not playing the stream for you there, MTG Poppins, FYSA. I'm playing it for the 150 people that are watching on Twitch. Sorry, there's only 2 of you on fucking TikTok. You know, like, cool. Don't give a fuck if you don't like my music. You can fucking escort your ass out of here. Shit, man. Watch it on YouTube. It's muted. God damn, man. Dude's coming in here telling me how to run my shit. Fucking Christ. Tell me you're a narcissist without telling me you're a narcissist. Where'd your fucking I'm in charge energy go, MTG Poppins? Tell me how to fucking stream again, please. You're the streamer, you know. Okay, you don't like it, man. What the fuck do you want from? What would you like me to do for you? You want me to change everything for you? You want me to change my music for you? You don't like it, bro. You know what a common sense thing would be to do? Here's me going into a stream and not liking the music. Oh, I don't really like this guy's music, but he likes it, so I'm just going to mute the music and pay attention to the subtitles, or I'm just going to move to a different stream. It's that easy. It's like literally that simple. But here's your fucking dirty brain. Here's you. I don't like your music. Is this music bad? Hey, please play music for me. Please play music. Fucking what? Dude, just shut the fuck up and be entertained, motherfucker. I see it, Milk Tea. I see your message. It's literally video game combat music. It's a playlist that I generated for PvPing. Give kitty pets. Oh, there's no. There, I got you. Hold up. Chris, can you hold the cam? I got you. Chris, hold the camera. All right, I got you. You want kitty pets? I got you. Hold up. It's blaring. It's not that loud, honestly. If it's blaring on your end, MTG Poppins, if it's louder than I am, then the sound issue isn't on my end. I'm gonna be honest with you, because the music is negative 30 decibels. I'm negative 6 decibels. So, if it's an audio balance issue, then I don't think that's something that I can control. I'm saying I don't think it's something I can control on your end, because I can pull it up right now and show you on my screen. Like, the audio never gets above 30 decibels. I'm talking to you at negative 6. You didn't know? Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Enjoy, Aston. Usually when we have cat cam on and there's a cat in the bed, it's so much easier and people see it. You can like redeem treats. I'll give them treats. We'll put catnip in the bed, watch them fight over it, all kinds of fun stuff. But when the cat cam's not on and you're spending all those points to get a kitty pet, and he's sitting right behind me, that's too easy. I could just go over there. MTG Poppins, listen, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't mad at you. I'm just fucking with you. If I hurt your feelings, you shouldn't have brought them shit to my stream, man. Why'd you come here with fucking feelings, bro? That's your fault. Yeah, you're not supposed to bring feelings in here. What the fuck? I'm playing Black Desert Online, man. It's a MMORPG, Korean MMORPG at that, but it's got all action combat, which is why I love the game. It's the primary reason. You only care about the meows, you know, it's very fair. It's super fair. What's up, Atanis? Come on, let's move up this way, Atanis. Come up this way. Let me fight you up here. That way we're out of the way of all the other people spawning in. Oh, does not know where I'm at? Nova versus Sork, because it's kind of a tough fight for a Sork, to be honest with you. I honestly think this is like almost a unwinnable fight for a Sork. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's watch these two go at it. Oh, Nova's got him on the ground, but he does nothing. He just looks at him. Tannis, what are you doing, bro? Get your shit together. Get all your shit, put it in a bag, put it together. He did. He's like pawns. Stab that man. Get him again. Look. Let the fucking pet CC. They got CC'd by a goddamn Axion, man. I feel for the Sork. I feel so bad for him. He's saying auto CC, yep. I'm stuck on this, by the way. Look, I'm stuck. What? Now I'm stuck in it. Oh, fuck my life. Hello? Huh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I mean, think about it, right? What is a Sork gonna do against a Nova? Can't break the shield. Pets are gonna CC him every time he moves, right? Pets are gonna stay on top of the Sork, right? So every time he moves, he's gonna knock him around. There's nothing, like if the Nova sits in Q block, there isn't anything that Sork can do to him. The only hope he has is to break his block, and that would take a lot to do, because they have the strongest block in the game. Tentacle PS. Welcome, Tentacle. The coolest tentacle there is. Actually, give her a shout out, please. Shout out this lovely VTuber. Guys, please, if you're hanging out on my stream, follow Tentacle. Super cool vibes. Variety streamer, VTuber, Luda shit, Big Booba, all the things you'd fucking degens like. Give her a follow, man. She'll make it worth your while. Give her a follow. You'll enjoy it. How'd your stream go today, Tentacle? What'd you get up to? Surprised you're still going? It's Friday. So on Fridays I stream long. I don't have to be up at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, so that helps. Not having to be awake so early. I can't believe I just got CC'd by a fucking pet when I went for a grapple. That's insane. He says, I can't win against you, Zero. I said, yes, but your pets can showcase their CC skills. See you later, White Mage. Thanks, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Thank you for being here. But yeah, what'd you end up getting to up to today, Freedom? Or Freedom? I meant Tentacle. I said Freedom because you said Freedom, like a true ADHD brain. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I grabbed her and I got CC'd. You finished Lives of PDLC? Nice, nice. I'm going to be working on Final Fantasy Tactics probably tomorrow. So that's my game plan. I don't know if you enjoy the old school old school RPGs, but Tactics was like my bread and butter. I love that game so much. This is so stupid. I can't believe that. That is so stupid. I literally knocked him over, and his pet came up behind me and knocked me over. Truly Nova gameplay. This is truly Nova gameplay, dude. I'm getting comboed by the pet. Dude. I'm getting pet comboed. This is insane. At least he knows he can't win like this. I'm okay with that. Yeah, but look at this. Look at this. I'm getting rocked by the pets. Get on the ground, you criminal. This is absurd. Every combo I finish with a CC. Hold up. Can't even get far enough away. Oh, I love that for me. I'm literally just moving and I got CC'd on it. Unreal. Fighting with AI, yep, this is BDO in 2020. Dude, pets CCing should not exist, Q. I don't know about you. I don't, and like, Nova's always like, well, tamer pets can CC. They shouldn't CC either. I'm fine if they do damage. I don't care about that. But pets doing CC should not happen. Like, period. That should not exist. There should not be any auto CC component. A guy's laying on the ground. He's being punished for missing his attack or getting crowd controlled. And then instead, I get punished because I have an unprotected damage class and pets spawn behind me to stiff me. It's crazy. Like, it's not due to any player input. It's just cool. Yeah. You know, they're just getting CC off. Hey, Zeroden, I had a question to ask. I started playing this game last week. I have around 40 hours in the game now. I'm level 58 in my Draconian Awakening. Now I have no idea what I should focus on. Gear, Alif. Levels are good, but gear is the next focus. First of all, I wouldn't stop at 58. I would be stopping at 62 because I don't even think you unlock your full kit at 58. Second of all, if you follow your quest line, if you do all your quests all the way up through Edania, like all the quests, just the main story quests, you'll unlock more AP and DP gains from your books that you would otherwise. And then you work on your gear. And then you start looking at what drops you want, how you want to progress, what piece you want to focus on first. There's a lot to do after that. What's up, Octoberus? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Draconi Awakening for early game. What a masochist. Hey, man, look, I'm playing a warrior, so, you know, it is what it is. What do you do when you're indecisive about what class you want to main? I've never been indecisive. I always play just warrior. So I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Octoberus, the way I approach MMOs in general is once I pick a class, I do a lot of research in the class I want, and then I pick that class and I just stay on that class until the class cannot be played anymore. I'll give you a primary example. I played a combat rogue all throughout World of Warcraft until Legion came out, when they broke a combat rogue and it was no longer effective in any capacity. Only when they broke combat rogue did I switch off of it into subtlety rogue, but I never switched off rogue. Once I pick a class, I'm with it. Like, I don't care if it's bad, I don't care if it's good, I will play it. I'll play it until it's literally unplayable. So as far as the indecisiveness goes, not a problem for me. I ain't indecisive. That's also true. Yeah, when I started the game, there was only 4 classes. So thanks to that. By the way, at what level should I start? Hold on one second. I need to do something real quick. I'm not even sure what class I'm fighting. Oh, it's Valkyrie. Oh, it's Little Goyangi. I know this guy. He's actually all right. He's an all right dude. What armor should I start for PvP? What armor? Oh, man. The game is so different right now, Octoberus. Here's what I'll say. You're going to be outgeared. Just you have to accept that. That is something you're going to have to deal with. You are going to be outgeared. And what you want to do is you want to just continue building power until you don't feel so bad PvPing. You can test your might, so to speak, in Red Battlefield, which is like you can just jump in, queue up, and see how you're doing. And if you're just getting rolled and stomped, you're like, okay, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It is a long haul to get to the point where you are effective in PvP. That's just the straight truth, right? However, there are things you can do to get involved in PvP before your armor is ready. For example, we have Arena of Solari coming back this month, end of the month. That is equalized gear. So it doesn't matter what your gear is, everyone can participate. So there's that. And yes, you're right. If you're looking at Capcom content, I consistently forget about Cap content because I don't do Node Wars. But yeah, that's another way you can get to the cap. But there's also ways that people have figured out how to kind of get around the cap. So if you're doing cap content a lot, then your gear needs are going to be different than mine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Awakened Tamer for PvP. Yeah, like I said, for cap content, you should be looking at the things that can bypass the cap and how to kind of get around that. If it's doing uncapped content, or if you want to do something like a small scale arena, like I said, I would really look into Arena of Solari. I'll do an Arena of Solari match just to show you, because you can queue into this anytime right now in practice mode. The rated season does return. Okay, maybe if I spelled it right, that'd be better. The rated season returns very soon, but this is a capped game mode. This is a capped game mode. Oh, I haven't messed with this yet, huh? What I want here. Wonder. DR. I guess. Wait. No, we run DR here. And we'll run Mackey's here.
Fine. Turn around.
Right? And then we'll run... No, not Mackey's there. We'll run these guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Crimsling, thank you for the follow, my friend. Ooh. I think we'll hang on to what we got. And then this can take on Glorious Gallantries. Yeah, let's just try this. Oh, I gotta drop party. There, we'll do a practice mode match. How you doing, Crimsling? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. How's life treating you? Yeah, but just for you, Octoberus, what we'll do is I'll show you a practice match. And that way you can kind of get into it. The gear is equalized. Everyone has access to the same stuff. So there's no like advantage or disadvantage. You can get in there as soon as you're level 58. So you can actually get in there now if you really wanted to. Life treating me good, and I'm just getting warmed up before the grind. Nice, very nice, man. Where are you grinding at today? I got my. If you look at the pinned clip, I picked up a deck today. So very, very fortunate for that. Controller stops me from playing a lot of the classes I want to play. The inputs aren't the same as keyboard. It's somewhat of a delay. Yeah, I'm aware of that for controller players. But you know, there is another streamer who plays on controller, even on the PC client, and he plays a Guardian, and his name is I'm Zen. So he's pretty good at it. Also, I do hear that Tamer is pretty controller friendly, so you picked the right class for that. Are you a Gear Lord, Zero? I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, man. Grinding DSR for fail stacks. We're planning on going to Tungrad. Dude, I'm buying up those fail stacks. I need you to grind there. I need you to grind there so I can buy them up. That's why I'm broke. I bought all the fail stacks and I tapped. I tapped an item. Check the clip. I literally tapped an item with no expectation for it to go. Just check the clip. Sadly, you're in EU. Damn. All right, so this is our AOS match. We're going to get into it. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. I was like, there's no way. And it was a fresh stack, too. I just made that stack. That just goes to show you. That just goes to show you that you fail every tap you don't make. You don't try. You got to try.
I went to throw a barrel.
By the way, Zero, do you have like a Discord server? Yeah, exclamation Discord. Actually, I don't know if it works on YouTube, but Alif, discord.gg/Kinsworn Hunters. I'll type in the chat for you. There. Yeah, it's discord.gg/Kinsworn Hunters. Nice, Alif. Yeah. When you get in, go to the Stargate channel, click the checkbox that says you won't post crazy shit. It's like the community guidelines channel, and then yeah, man, you're good to join after that. You're good to chat. The other Star's a really nice place, very comfy spot. I don't even know how that guy was CC'd. He was just laying on his back. Oh, he's a warrior. That makes sense. He just got CC'd because somebody looked at him. I went for a grab and I got caught there. Unlucky for me. I'm going to be that. Can't really take any hits in here, huh? Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in, Ellie. We were talking about you earlier. All nice things. Chris Sidra was doing the same thing that I did, where she was like, she like didn't want to, like, she hadn't followed you yet. She was like, I don't want her to see them follow. She did the exact same thing I did, and I told her, I was like, that's exactly what happened to me. I was like, just do it. So she, yeah. So when I shouted you out earlier, she did it. I shouted you out because I was just talking about you. Don't worry, Chris. It's literally the same thing. I think we all go through it at some point. But yeah, October, as you can see, this is the game mode. This is the AOS. It's equalized. It's a 3-on-3. It's easy to participate in. You could just drop and go. It doesn't take anything but a little bit of setup on your gear. And it'll give you teammates. I mean, you could end up fighting like a 3-stack. You know, that could happen. But oh, this poor guy. Feels bad. I don't know what this warrior's doing, man. Oh, he's definitely practicing. That's a new player. He did a jump attack, so there's no way that was intentional. He's probably playing it. He's just probably trying warrior out, if I had to guess. How did that not connect to him? Depending on how the servers feel that day is so real. It's so real, dude. Most real comment. Because the servers could be absolute monkey butt. You know what I'm saying? It'd be total monkey butt. Ellie, you want to see something crazy? Check the clip that's posted at the top. Just check the clip. Absolutely bananas. I've only done like 4 to 5 AOS games since it came out. It's a really great way to learn your positioning and your role in small scale PvP. And practice mode, yeah, it's nice and casual. You get some tryhards in there, some people that will just BM based off of what they don't know about your guild because they all think they know something. But other than that, it's pretty chill. Shit, one of our teammates just went down. Not this time. Nice. It is hard, though, to get an understanding of what your gear is going to look like in the AOS season because they will probably change something between now and the season start. So the current stuff that we have isn't a good representation of what it's going to be like when the season starts. Okay, we did it, boys. I think that's it. I think that's a good. It's a good place to stop right there. It's a good end of the road location. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for being here with me today, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. We had a few small raids, lots of donations, lots of support, guys. We are in a government shutdown. I will say this again. I said it earlier. I'll say it once more. If you have friends that are in the military, check in on them. Active duty military, whatever the case may be. If it's their primary source of income, like that is for me, check in on your friends. They need it now more than ever. All right. See how they're doing. See if they're getting along okay. Give them advice. Talk to them, help them however you can. We got to take care of each other as people, guys. All those that donated to me today, that gave out gifted subs, that was here, that dropped bits, that dropped supports, Webby's unfortunate farts, and all the horrible sea shanties. Thank you guys for donating to the stream. Thank you for being a part of my community, and thank you for supporting me as well. With that being said, we will raid somebody, so stick around for that raid. When we do, you're gonna spam them with those Zeroden raid emotes. Let them know where you're coming from. And till then, guys, God bless, and I'll see you guys on my next adventure. Let's see who we gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? Who's playing Bido? Oh man, everyone's going to sleep. It's just me. Everyone's on Blue Protocol. Everybody's on Blue Protocol. What is this? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid my boy on Zen because we ran into him earlier. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when you guys get in there, let them know. Let them know where you're coming from. God bless you guys. See you soon. See you on Monday. Maybe before then, maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. We'll see.